Hel- Hello? Okay, I sound fine.
Biggie2137 says oi mate.
Hello. Okay, I need to stop watching my own stream, so but at least Beggy just tested the 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 Twitch chat should be working now. Okay, I'm gonna start soon, but like, holy crap! I need to put this away.
Biggie2137 says I want to work on my VN.
Biggie2137 says but like.
Biggie2137 says bet goes KEKW.
If you...
Volacon says hi Ben.
Hello! Hello Von Lick. Welcome. I just started my thing like a minute ago. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. It's definitely been a while, right? Lamau. Is the sound okay? Like, I hope that my voice cuts through the music, at least. But I still want to hear the music while I work, right?
Biggie2137 says helicopter.
What do you mean helicopter?
Biggie2137 says helicopter.
What do you mean helicopter? I don't get it. Okay, let me just...
Biggie2137 says we're flying off.
My voice is flying off? What do you mean? Yeah, I need to hear my voice.
Biggie2137 says it's like a radio is missing a signal.
Welcome, Anonymous Danger. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my mic then. It's probably my mic then. Yeah, my mic. It's my mic.
Volacon says it's so nice to hear you, man. How's life?
Yeah,
TW, there are some disturbances in your
Okay,
mind.
let me fix. I think I moved my mic just now.
Anonymous Danger says Ben you're in Discord VC and Twitch at the same time. Golden Glow.
Yes, I'm in both. I'm everywhere. Let me fix my mic. Give me 1 minute.
Biggie2137 says huh.
Biggie2137 says explain yourself.
I don't need to explain myself.
Biggie2137 says streamer.
Let me hold on. Hello? What do you mean No, I don't have... Okay, I think the voice is fixed now. Y'all be... Is it? Can someone confirm? Hello?
Biggie2137 says alien.
Alien?
Anonymous Danger says is that Raymond?
Okay.
Let's go.
I think. Okay.
Also,
thanks.
it's better now, I think.
Thanks. Anonymous Danger. Okay. I'm just gonna... I need to stop touching my mic, so I will try to go as far away as possible.
Bearsley Art says ice.
I need to get that, like, the one where it just hangs on the wall and you can just, like, not on the table. I need to buy a new mic, which is, like, not a table mic, because otherwise I always hit it. Or maybe I should just glue this table mic on the table. So, some of you guys was saying, yes, this is Raymond. The Tigor.
Biggie2137 says okay, when are they doing stuff?
They're doing stuff outside of game, or outside of like cutscene. You know?
Biggie2137 says blink blink.
Commission? like please do a commission on that if you want to see it. Like I will definitely, like allow it. You don't need my permission if you want to do commissions of like Raymond X, whoever you want. Honestly, like doesn't matter at this point. Right? Okay. Wait. I need to hear my. I moved the mic. Hello? No. Okay, I'm fine. Hello? Okay, I think we're good. Blah, 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 blah.
Biggie2137 says not if I'm commissioning SMTH.
Biggie2137 says it's Jacob with Milosh.
Okay, sure.
Biggie2137 says Mlum.
Volacom says Raymond and Eli are such cuties I am crying.
Like, they're gonna eat something. I haven't drawn the food on this plate. But they're gonna grill a fish and like eat together and share. Because I think in this story they just managed to catch like one fish, two fish. uh, okay, but yeah, welcome. Wait, what? Should I make a Discord announcement?
Biggie2137 says fishy situation.
Fish. It is. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I need to start sketching the
Biggie2137 says
line.
Jacob art.
Jacob art.
Biggie2137 says that isn't a femboy rage bait.
Let me lock in for like 1 minute. Fact, what are the layers? Hello. I've used all colors. I don't know what colors to use for the.
Biggie2137 says is this famous 2137 layers technique.
I don't have that many layers. It's less than 20 or like 10, I think. But I do have to group them so that if I move.
Dino96969 says cheer 100.
Oh, hello! Thanks for the cheers. Insane. That's what your. Thanks, Dino. Definitely my first cheer of my stream. But thank you.
Biggie2137
Hello.
says OMG first
Welcome.
sugar daddy.
First Twitch sugar daddy. Like, but to be fair, I mean, like, people who has been supporting this visual novel, yeah, I mean, technically you guys are all my sugar daddies. Or mummies for that, for that matter. But yeah. Welcome, Dino. Do I need to introduce myself? Yes, I do.
Biggie2137 says you're older than me.
You're like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I think sugar daddy isn't about age. It's about, the vibe. You're, but yeah. Let me just introduce myself first. My name is Ben. I do art stuff, like this. This is gonna be part of a short
Biggie
story of a visual novel
2137 says no,
we're
I'm
writing.
sure it's a combo of age and money.
Okay. I think I'm if that's the case, then I'm just nailing one of the combos. I just have no. I'm pushing 30, but like. Na, na, na. Can we change songs? Okay. So yeah, now I'm just trying to ink. But welcome. You know, how's
Biggie 2137 says F.
hope things have been working. You know, how's everyone's life doing? But yeah, thank you so much. You know. Wait, it's supposed to be the ear.
Biggie 2137 says, are we getting a story Raymond goes with Elias on a vacation to Malaysia?
That would be like an ending credit thing if you think about it, right? Like, you know, if they manage to get out of you know, Sipjevo alive, then yeah, definitely, right? Alive slash unscathed slash unharmed slash emotionally stable, you know, all those good stuff that comes after a traumatic event. Then yeah, I don't see why not. Actually, I don't remember how the clothing for him go. So yeah, trying to. Where is the reference? Yeah, I fucking don't know how to draw this. What? Okay, it's like this. You know what? Oh my god. No.
Volacon says sorry my bad I ate it.
You ate it? Yeah, let's go. The same thing is I have so much things in my folder. It's hard to find things anymore.
Bonlacon says OMG true. ATP I got a reference folder with separate folders inside just to be able to keep track. It feels super weird though. I love having everything in front of me at all times.
Yeah. Reference folder with separate folder just to, yeah, because if you, at least if you can, you know, separate the. Mhm.
Biggie2137 says XDDD Ben is too focused.
Exactly.
Bonlacon says he is locked in on drawing men wilted flower.
That is true. I need to draw, but yeah. Yeah, I am locked in, but my reference is basically just like, we I just put like a folder somewhere, and I need to start sorting them as well. Okay, let me.
Bonlacon says can we see the reference?
Biggie2137 says is this a human jump scare?
Biggie2137 says we.
Scared. Do you see a human? Okay, I need to lock in.
Biggie2137 says I'll be hopping off doing house chores.
Alright, let's go. Lock in, Becky.
2137
You
says
can
see
do
ya.
it. Take care. Do widzenia.
Volacon says bye bye.
Boo boo.
Biggie2137 says XDDDD stop.
Alright, take care.
Volacon says have a good time doing chores.
Kirarachi, all this time. I made the arm a bit too big. Like you a little, don't wanna riddle. Might I just say it back on say it now.
Volacon says will you also be doing an art stream tomorrow? Like it is in the schedule?
You know what? I think I'm gonna remove that schedule because I just realized like I just stream when I have the time, and it's hard to like schedule things now. So sorry, like if you see that schedule, ignore it. Please ignore it. But again, like I said, I'll try to make announcement if I am streaming. But yeah.
Bonlacon says, oh, that's okay. DW. I just made
Alright.
Friday art streams a ritual for myself. Like, I once came back from school right to your stream and it felt so nice.
So you stream on Friday. Well, if you are streaming on Friday, then I will definitely join. If like just watch your stream. But again, like I'm not the most vigilant person ever. Teringat masa dulu, you janji nak bersatu. Wow.
Bonlacon says no, I didn't mean that. I meant watching you doing an art stream on Friday. But genuinely maybe I should stream doing art.
Oh, is that what you meant? Okay. Well. I'll see if I can do a stream every Friday, because like the thing about me is that if I don't have like an idea on what to draw, then I just don't draw, right? I mean, of course, like sometimes it's nice to just do like some study sketches, but is that something I want to stream to people? Like, look, oh my god, look at me, guys, I'm struggling so much in art, but I just don't find it fun. But if I do, yeah, maybe I will try my best, but no promises. I'm not gonna promise anything. But if it's something I want to do, I'll try to do it on Friday. But when you say Friday, you mean like what, evening? I don't think I can do evening, because in the evening usually I have like D&D session.
Beardsley
So
Art
maybe I'll
says,
do it
girl, we are
morning.
all struggling. Might as well struggle together, LMAO.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Bonlacon says it's okay, don't worry about adjusting to others. I love your streams either way. Also, I did enjoy your Mr. Wolf study sketches. It was so cool.
Okay, I'm glad. Maybe we should do some study sketches that of things that I enjoy, like Mr. Will definitely. Yeah, sometimes like I do admit, sometimes if I when I'm streaming, I do wanna make sure that my stream is enjoyable to other people. So of course, and it is convenient for others because why would I stream, like, right? But yeah. And yeah, thanks. I'm glad, the studies. Maybe I should invite someone. I do have another friend. We've been planning to like stream together, and draw together as well. Yeah. So if I can drag that friend over to my stream, and then we can just yap while we do, yeah, that would make it a bit more tolerable.
Volacon says that would be super lovely.
Yeah. I spent too long on this, like, tongs. Art and
Volacon says now I am genuinely thinking of streaming doing art. How does it feel? Streaming art?
how does it feel? It feels I guess I can tell, like, in the beginning how it felt. In the beginning it felt like kind of nervous because you're not comfortable with, like, you're kind of, not you, but like I was feeling kind of worried if, like, let's say if I can't draw something, if things don't look nice at the moment. I feel like people are just gonna judge me for, like, oh my god, why is this guy drawing so weird, or like sometimes like the techniques I do might not be like, or maybe at the same time it's just like it doesn't look entertaining at one thing. Sometimes like I do want to entertain people when I draw stuff. Um, but as I further do it, like it felt like, you know what? Actually, no one really cared. That was just everything was just in my head. So uh yeah, and then yeah, once you get comfortable enough to like, hey guys, I'm struggling with like how to draw something, then it can become like a teachable moment where you can pause back, and then you can kind of like, okay, I'm gonna take some time to like look at the references and things like that. So yeah, so it's like a but I think right now I'm okay, like just showing people what might work, because I'm more interested in like knowing what people think when I'm drawing something, like what they thought of, or like sometimes I do like, hey, I ask people like, does this look weird? Or no, and they will tell me, oh yeah, the head is too big, oh yeah, the nose is too big, and I can make changes on the fly. um and that's where you can learn more when you like doing things with other people. Okay. But yeah, definitely. But again, it's not the same for everyone. So definitely, just the best way to know is to just try. No one. I mean, no one's stopping you, and at the same time, no one can stop you from stopping. If you feel like, okay, this is not fun, I'm gonna quit. Yeah, sure, right? At least you tried, right?
Volacon says yeah, thinking about it I would be scared of people. People can be ruthless sometimes. I am also not sure if my personality would be entertaining. I feel
Well,
like I have a really
if
awkward personality.
I'm more awkward than that. But like, if you're a streamer, I think you're halfway there in terms of like the personality. I mean, you got it right. Uh, let me think. I don't think if people come to your stream and talk shit, I don't think they are. Most of the time, they're just trolls. They're not gonna come back, right? But I've never had that experience before. Usually, if there are people who watch my stuff and they don't like it, they just leave or they just lurk. But like lurk, not saying that lurking is bad, but like they're not gonna do anything further than like just saying mean stuff. Like I don't think I ever had like that experience before. Having said that, a way that can help you is just bring another friend over and like do it together, because then if let's say you goof or you make like, oh no, I made a mistake, oh no, how do I do this, I'm struggling, then you have your friend to kind of ease off the let off some steam and like just ease off the tense, like if you're just feeling like but yeah, most of the time like you're just there to chill. Think of it like it's a the stream is like a room where you're just working, doing your own thing, and like there's a discussion room. You're sharing a table with someone, and then over time people can come and go and see what you guys are working at. Just like how you would see artists at a con, right? So yeah, if you're an art streamer, then you would have no issue like going to a con and like drawing in public, because like people do come there to watch you do stuff. Like as in stuff, as in art, not other weird things. But yeah. Oh my god, my favorite song. Apapun kita tetap akan bersama. Hariku. Wait, is my mic okay? Hello, hello. Okay, it's fine. Pulang, pulang sekarang. Manismu sayang.
Volacon says yeah, I guess you're right. I do have a bud. And yeah, your mic is okay. I have never done art in public before. The only experience I have is art school experience and getting money once from my aunt for a sketch.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm glad you have like a supportive family member like in like whatever you're pursuing, because that helps. Of course, like I think like even if you think that okay, I thought like when I was doing art back when I first started, like my art I had was like so shit, but like and people still commission me, I felt that um they're just doing it to support rather than like oh because I'm really good, like like I mean they just want to make sure that there's motivation for me to go further. And yeah, I think that what kept me going. I mean, like not exactly the commission part, but just the fact that my family members were like, "Oh yeah, we'll you wanna get an iPad? Yeah, we'll get you one. You wanna draw? Yeah, we'll get you books to learn how to draw, right? And things like that." And yeah. Also, a thing about streaming art, you don't have to stream until you finish. You know, like you can always leave it. Like if you're tired, like okay, I can only do this much, then yeah, that's fair. You know, you can stop. No one expects you to finish everything in one sitting. You know. Dokoni ikaw hachiko, dokoni ikaw hachiko.
Volacon says I have been enjoying drawing sprite sheets recently. Like YK, Pokemon character sprite sheets. I have made a sheet for a friend. It was a sheet of Ken from Burrows and he loved it a lot.
Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, like funny enough, cause like whenever I'm drawing this or whatever I'm drawing, like I do use the sprite sheet as references. And yeah, that's like a very basic way to like learn how to make characters or design characters, you know, in a very, you know, productive way, because then you can use the sprite sheet for whatever medium you want to work on. You know, I want to focus on Elias now. Ah.
Volacon says yeah, though pixel art is pretty difficult. Recreating the character's eye shape is so difficult. But I pull through, I guess. I have also done commissions for the same friend, but he hasn't paid me anything yet. Like we had an agreement, but he had a bunch of weird stuff happen, so I am awaiting a bit. It's been a year since I first drew for him.
I see. I hope your friend pays you soon, because it is, you know, as much as we, if you, especially if you've done the work, right? Like no, if you haven't finished it, then you can refund. But like,
Bonlacan says Yi Eli let's go Yee and love.
yeah. Pixel art is definitely a genre of art which I'm interested in, but I don't know if I can tackle it in a very, you know, in a very useful or like fun way. At least like the one where I can find fun in it, right? I think I like looking at pixel art, but for me to attempt it, it'd be like, I think I would rather just draw something like else. But yeah, yay, Eliash. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm starting to panic. Where? Again. Again. Ugh. Sometimes I sing on stream and then I hear back the the VOD. It just sounds so bad because like there's no music behind it. Like it's changed to like some the Chenya music I have, but like and just just my voice But yeah, your voice my singing voice sounds 10 times better with a backing vocal.
Bonlacan says your voice is so pretty diva DW it's good.
Wait, what's that Beyonce song? Diva, something something diva. Na 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 diva is a female version of a hustler. Or something. Aku yang bencana.
Bonlacan says LMAO I am crying.
No, don't cry. Ku sakiti dia memang sempurna. Aku yang bencana.
Bonlacon says I don't know a single Beyonce song tbh, I am a huge Lady Gaga freak though. Like I made a 7-hour school presentation on her type of Little Monster.
That is very millennial / Gen Z coded. Yeah, like they're definitely very big. But remember the song Telephone, Beyonce and Lady Gaga, like collab. Oh my god, that was like the peak of that era, I think. Telephone, something, I don't remember. Stop calling, I don't want it anymore, or something. I'm kinda big. Yeah, I think that, yeah.
Bearsley Art says I only know the meme video of She Ain't No Diva.
She ain't no diva.
Bonlacon says oh yeah, peak music.
I haven't drawn the fish yet. Ugh. But like the fish will look something like this. Let me draw a very ugly looking fish because I don't have a reference, so it's gonna like. How does a fish look like?
Bonlacon says I also love the Silent Hill soundtrack. Especially the one from 3rd and 4th game.
Oh, Silent Hill. Yeah. My partner Joe, yeah, he loves Silent Hill, so he'll be like, it's funny because like when we're making like music for Chenya, he was like, okay, we're gonna make something like a Silent Hill-esque track, and I was like, okay, sure, well, I'll try. We need. Yeah, the fish will look like. Okay, and then like there's gonna be like gravy on top. It's kind of charred, right? Definitely. And then there's like lemon, lemon, and it's gonna be like a wrap in like a banana leaf, something like that. Or at least that's the idea. So.
Bonlacon says yes, draw their fish.
I'll draw them later because I don't have I have a reference, but I'm not gonna use it later. I'm gonna focus on Ellie first. Come on.
Bonlacon says also any soundtrack is great. I listened to it a few days ago while working on something and it was peak.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Definitely the tracks are. I made them, but like, I never. Honestly, when I made Chenya, I was just like, trying to nail the mood and vibe of like this the one of some of the scenes. Um, but there are some tracks where I made it just to kind of just to no I don't know I can't describe, but like it's basically just to like some idea I have, and then it's like it's the other way around, basically like the story had to kind of fit the track. so so yeah, if that makes sense. This is some small ass fork.
Bearsley Art says Arrival has been on loop for me lol. Not even on loop, it's in a playlist but every time it finished, I'm like yeah no, get back in here.
So, I do apologize if...
Olakan says I think the soundtrack is perfect. It's sometimes very bright and cheery and sometimes gets super weird, like very creepy. Almost like a Polish town with some weird stuff happening like
yeah.
I think you nailed the atmosphere.
Yeah, with Arrival, yeah, that one was made for a scene, but then Joe saw it was so good we need to make 2 more versions. So one for Tom, the other one for Marcus, right? Just when like and I'm just trying to nail like the character and also the mood that I want to. So like for Marcus it'll be more like a noir kind of, like a lot of like heavy like instrument, like the guitar basically, right? But for Tom it'll be more like subdued.
Bearsley Art says definitely a great idea.
Yeah. yeah, thank Joe for that. I think Joe has a really good ear on what sounds good, but of course he just doesn't have the technicalities to work on it, so I have to like fill that in. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, a lot of tracks from Chenya is just like, I don't want to make everything so depressing, right? So you're right, there are some like lighthearted tracks. Most lighthearted tracks is just me like, I listen to a melody like, oh, I like this, let's kind of mix a version of that, and I fix some chords, some progression like this. But yeah, if you want to listen to them, yeah, I'm not sure where you're listening it, but like it's now on Spotify / YouTube Music / Apple Music, so go crazy.
Bearsley Art says did you use FFL Studios? Do you have a musical background? Because it's awesome. I'm trying to get into music production a little.
Okay, I don't have a musical background. Oops. I don't have a formal musical background, but I did a lot of like musicals, like a production in a theater, like when I was like at school, and performance and stuff. So I do know like, hey, if something sounds off, but I had to learn the theory on my own. Like I just watch YouTube videos, like what's a chord, what's a progression, like what kind of, and that's how I learned. But a lot of things that I do in music kind of came naturally. But again, you do need some theory to be able
says,
to...
yeah, we'll make it top 100. Give us a month. That's really, really good.
Appreciate it, yeah. So I So things that come natural for me, that's like what I start off. Like I have an idea. I always have an idea. Like I ever have like if someone gives me a chord progression, I can like kind of sing, give a melody to it, just by its on its own. I don't know if that's like a talent or thing, but it's something I am like but like when I'm making music, I do have to kind of put it on the theoretical level. Like I think like, okay, what works with this chord, what works with
Beersley
this,
Art
and
says
that's
I've
something I have to like
self-taught
learn.
myself piano.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I learned guitar, right? So not very good at it, but like I can play some songs. uh, and I don't have FL Music. My stepdad has it. Oh, my stepdad uses something else. Cuda. I think it's Cuda. So my stepdad is a former musician. And then but I didn't learn from him. Because I met him like 2 years ago. So I already made music like before that, but like
Beersley Art says, yeah, I'm not
yeah.
great at music, but I'd love to try.
So I use this app called like a Soundtrap, which is on its own it's okay if you're just starting out because you don't need to learn the whole like all those plugins and all of those like uh what's called MIDI tracks, etc. Now, but there's enough musical tracks that you can use, or like instruments that you can use, or like samples that you can just like and just play around. So that's a really good starting base, but of course I think I need to you know I have to use other programs as well. Sometimes I do have to use like Audacity just to like chop some of the like sounds together, and also some other plugins on the internet I found, which is like they just it just like make some chord progressions. uh so yeah, so those are some of the things I use. There's also a thing called Hookpad, where like it's like a songwriting tool where you can like put melody slash chords together and then see if it works out for a given like a instrument or genre. But most of the time I'm just like I take inspiration from like the music I'm listening, and then I'll be like, oh, this is a nice, you can use a bass for this, and like, oh, I can use a piano for this, and see how it works. Pretty much like that. Yeah.
Beersley Art says good to know. Music stream when? XD.
I tried doing a music stream, but like it's for some reason for my it is quite taxing on my PC, because I did that, and then the sound that came out was like so bad, because I think it's I don't have I have a good decent PC, but I think the processor wasn't like like the whole music thing. Yeah, it kind of like
Omathon says,
stresses my
OMG,
PC.
yeah, a music stream would be such a good idea.
But it's I think I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to look at like if there's any music streamer who makes music while they stream, and see how their PC setting is, because mine just lags every time I try to stream like when I'm working, because I think it's all the sound plugins just kind of like collide with each other. Especially if you have a lot of like instruments or tracks, like it just it does like your PC has to work overtime. I'll see if I can do some testing, but like no promises again. No promises. But yeah, I am agree. Like it would be nice.
Bonlacon says would watch, definitely.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'll but if you, yeah, I'll look for like, you know, how do I say this? I will try to look for, you know, a music streamer and ask them for advice. You know, if I will want to start things on my own.
Bonlacon says anyways Eli is so pretty. Love Eli SM. Eli for president I say.
Eli for Polish prime ministership. Yeah. I mean, he deserves it.
Bearsley Art says yesterday I found out the Polish PM was called Karol.
Yeah,
Beardsley
Karol
Art
something.
says I cackled.
It's definitely a very common.
Rakio says
Polish
only
name.
Karol X Marcus Rakio KEKW.
It'd be funny if there's like his vice was like named Marcus or something. It'd be funny.
Beardsley Art says I'm working on a Bernard piece right now. SHHH don't tell anyone. I'm
Don't
trying
tell.
to do very detailed rendering for the first time. I hope
Okay,
it works out
no worries.
LOL.
Yeah, let's keep it a secret, but like this stream will be on VOD. Like in a week. You know, but okay. Good luck with
Bonlacon
that.
says good luck Bearsley. Make that for furry.
How does I've never like it's been a while since I drew Bernard. See, this is me drawing Bernard.
Bearsley
from
Art
memory.
says I love Bernard. Can you tell?
Wait, how does Bernard hair look like? I don't know.
Beardsley Art says at Bonlacon thank you. He'll do my best.
Bearsley Art says God you made him so cute LOL. Or Joe I think. He designed the chars right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bearsley Art says
Sorry, I
elect
was.
the garden CG popped up on screen.
Bearsley Art says I love that one so much.
I'm just okay. I'm back. Yeah. Sorry. What was it? Bernard. Joe. Joe was the one who designed it.
Bonlacan says I love
Yeah.
Eli and David a lot. Didn't know I needed Hyena Brothers this bad in my life. I am waiting for them to appear IRL one day so I can run away with them.
With both? Gosh. Definitely. The Garden CG. Let me look at that. I have so much stuff. Okay, there we go. Here. Oh, this Garden CG. Okay.
Olakan says Oki gotta go for now, phone nearly dead. Bye bye guys.
Okay, take care, Vaughn.
Have a great time.
But yeah, the garden scene.
Bearsley Art says take care Vaughn.
Look at the amount of like highlights I used. Just to kind of give it like a dreamy feel. But yeah, I'm glad you like Bernard.
Bearsley Art says look at him.
Look at them, exactly.
Bearsley Art says look at them
I don't remember how Bernard looks like actually. Sometimes I do struggle with it. I do struggle. Sorry, I just sometimes I do that. I'll
Bearsley
Google
Art
random
says
stuff.
BRB just gotta wash my hand quick finished eating LOL.
Okay. Okay. Take your time. fuck, I know I drew it on the wrong layer.
Bearsley Art says back and free to bug you now XD.
Welcome back. Please bug me. Okay. That's not a request, that's an order. No, just kidding.
Bearsley Art says Eli looks so cute and gay in this one. Positive. Haha.
Sorry, that tickled. Like, okay, I heard the word cute, and then I heard like gay. It just, I mean, you can start the word cute, but like when you say gay, I was like, okay, that really took me aback. I mean, if you're gay, definitely you're cute. Oh my god, I keep drawing the wrong layers again. I hate myself. Never mind, it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just gonna combine it. So, ugh.
Bearsley Art says I've genuinely started naming my layers like 2 drawings ago.
Does it help?
Bearsley Art says it does. I use folders to organize too.
Nice.
It definitely helps a bit.
Yeah, grouping them helps. I think in my case, like, I always group them rather than like naming them, but when it comes to naming them, sometimes like, yeah, it's like you need to spend a bit more time to like organize, but in the long run it helps with like finding it faster. But at the same time, it's like a how is a min max thing. It's like how much time do you save, how versus how much time you spend by like rewriting every single layer, with the
Bearsley Art says God we're lazy XD.
Yeah, we're efficient, we're not lazy. we're all trying, but then again, I mean, being lazy sometimes forces us to be efficient.
Bearsley Art says I'm just lazy bro ha ha ha.
It's okay, not blaming you.
Bearsley Art says the worst thing is with the highlights when I should put each different colored highlight on a different layer, and then I think now just throw them all on one layer.
Yeah. I mean, that's why those layers
Bearsley
I always
Art
think
says
of
the
it
closer
last.
to the end I get, the
Yeah.
more I take shortcuts, lol.
Yeah. I haven't drawn that chair, so.
Bearsley Art says, am I tripping, or did Raymond have a tuft of hair on his head?
He should, right?
Bearsley
mean-
Art says, let me check the sprites.
He should. Oh, maybe sometimes I do add things like on my own, and I like nah. He does a bit, right? But like, it's like you can't see it because like it's a different color. It's the same color as the
Bearsley Art says,
Bearsley Art says, I saw his what do you call it?
yeah, like
Bearsley Art says, like the portrait for the text box.
Bearsley Art says, he's so cute, help me.
I know. Sometimes like I draw like a character and then I like deep down I was like, oh my god, it's so cute, and I squeal. I'm just squealing like privately. But this is the one I mean. So yeah, like he has this little thing, but like hard to see because we're looking from the bottom. But yeah. I had to draw him with the fishing rod on, and like we're holding a fishing rod because like the previous one he just like, where's his hand? Right? Yeah.
Bearsley Art says, I'm squealing publicly, Ben.
Publicly, where are you now?
Bearsley Art says he's so cute.
Okay. All right. Okay. Could someone redeem the? I need to drink, like hydrate. No, it's fine. I can remind myself to hydrate. Right back. Wait, I can redeem myself, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna drink for a bit. Alright, that really helped with my sore throat today.
Bearsley Art says, such an amazing cast, man. I know I just keep complimenting, but we have a group in the RYT Discord that keeps fanboying over CNE LOL.
That's nice. What's RYT, by the way? Is that... Wait, what's RYT? Road... No, wait, not Road to Remember.
Bearsley Art says roads yet traveled.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Bearsley Art says by CryptiDog.
Okay, I need to read that. Like, it's a science fiction VN. I should take you know. I should be reading that. But I have not because I've been busy. I apologize. Yeah,
Bearsley Art says it's very good, but for some reason it's not well known. LOL.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's just. I don't want to say it all comes down to luck, but at the same time, you know. Hello. Oh, Ben man. Oh, another Ben. Hello. Hello Ben. Welcome to the stream.
Bearsley Art says I was just about to talk about you, Kev. LOL.
Yes.
The Benman7 says, oh Raymond.
Yes, Raymond. So what was I saying is that I hate it when like a visual novel that deserves the recognition didn't get what it deserves. So but again, I think it's definitely not the VN's fault. If something is good and people don't know, it's like a hidden gem, and it's up to us, the fans, to promote it. Like, hey, you like good VNs? Yeah, read this, right? I want to read it at some time in the future. Please ask me frequently if I've read it or not, and
Art
hound me
says
for
I
it.
agree.
if I haven't read it yet, so okay. I'll draw the plate later. I need to draw the chairs.
Bearsley Art says also, you'll definitely appreciate the soundtrack as a music producer.
Okay, let me just I think I've downloaded Road Yes Travel. I just didn't.
Vonlakon says I am back for a second. Just a second though. What did I miss?
Nah, you missed me. Did you miss me? That's why you're back? Is that Is that okay? Nah.
The Benman7 says at Bearsley Arts, were you gonna tell him how I saved all those kittens and orphaned children?
Yes.
Bearsley Art says me and Ben were squealing.
Yeah,
LOL.
we were. Were we squealing? Yeah, I mean, fair.
Bonlakon says, dude. IOFC, I did 3.
No, my
Bearsley
pencil
Art says at the
battery!
Benman7
Okay.
I was talking about the
Give me
RYT
5
group
minutes.
that fanboys over CNE LOL.
I'm gonna check out Road Yes Travel music while we wait till my thing charges. Thank you, iPad.
Bonlakon says RYT group.
Bearsley Art says take your time, ha ha ha.
The Benman7 says hell yes, roads yet traveled.
Bearsley Art says another VN, roads yet traveled.
Bonlakon says oh okay. Alright. Do I read it? Bearsley Art says God yes LOL.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna...
Bonlakon says what is it even about?
It's,
Also,
I think it's a visual novel about. It's a science fiction visual novel where you wait. Am I tripping myself? I don't confuse. Yeah, I think it's like you
Bonlacon says Albert
go to,
Wesker
like-
7 minutes is all I can spare to
you
play
get
with
lost
you.
in space or something, right?
Beersley Art says honestly go into it blind.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
okay,
great
yeah.
experience.
In that case, I do want to spoil.
But it's sci-fi one.
The art style is really good. I love how chubby the characters are, especially I think Marrow. I think one of the no, am I tripping? I thought there's a guy character called Marrow. Because I did watch like a reading like.
Beersley Art says his art is amazing.
Oh,
Beersley
I love
Art
how
says
moody
you
some
are
of
right
those
yet.
CGs are.
Bonlacon says chubby. I am going to read it but
It's the doctor I think it's
Beersley
the
Art says
doctor.
at Bonlacon, oh god, you are in for a surprise, lol.
Okay. How many chapters does this have
Beersley
so
Art
far?
says yes.
The Benman 7 says there are so many chubbies.
Oh, it's 9 chapters.
Beersley Art says it's pretty long.
Bonlacon says I am in for a feast. Let me eat cake, Antoinette.
Okay. I'm not sure if Joe's in here.
Bonlacon says at Beersley Arts the more the merrier.
Beersley Art says definitely the case with this one.
Beersley Art says how do you even charge an Apple Pen? Does it have a charging dock?
I have an old one. It's but you need to have. So the new one has USB-C charging. But the old one you need like an adapter. So I had that one. So you can charge it, plug it to a USB-C charger, and then plug it to the adapter, and the adapter goes to the pencil. My pencil is the first generation, but the reason why I want that one because that one has a pressure sensitivity.
Bonlacon says how is it that some pens you gotta charge and some you don't? I never understood
new,
it.
Yeah, this is the thing about
The
Apple.
Ben
They
Man
say
7
Apple's
says
environment.
Beersley draws with his nose, so he's never charged a pen.
I used to draw with my fingers, so I do like finger, like you can just go gesture controls. Look, enable painting with finger, and I can turn this on. And yeah,
Beersley Art says I just use a Cintiq, lol.
but yeah, the thing with Apple Pencils, the one that you can just charge with magnetics is the new version, and you need a newer iPad for that. So I have an old one, like not that old, but like it is coming to its end. Wait, after reading all the rules, click the reaction to get access to full. Wait, which reaction? Here? No, what reaction are we adding?
Beersley Art says if it works, it works.
Reaction. Which reaction? I'm confused. How do I join roads travel? I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I just got it.
Bonlacon says I have an XP Pen tablet that's screenless, I wonder if I should switch to one with a display.
Bearsley Art says wait, what are you trying to do?
I was trying to get into the server. But like I was like, there are so many reactions,
go.
I'm just gonna
Bye-bye.
react to everything.
Love you all, 33.
Okay, take care, Vaughn. You know. But yeah. Ooh, okay, 500 megabyte. Sure. Gonna take a while to unzip. Oh, it's already 10 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let me at least open and read it for another 5 minutes. Do you want me to stream it while I read?
Bearsley Art says honestly I'm down if you'd like to XD.
How do I stream? I mean, like, let me change the. It should be loading. Oh wait, hold on.
Bearsley Art says oh damn, we got the controller avatar and everything.
It got the yeah. Insane, am I right?
Bearsley Art says I see you, Ben.
Yeah. Okay.
Bearsley Art says gamer.
Yeah. It's funny because like I play like a PC game, and like, you know, like for example Valorant, we use a keyboard, and I'm still like my characters are using a controller. So yeah. Let's see. Road Share Travel. Where was it? I already saved it. It was somewhere. Yeah. Can y'all see? Wait. There we go.
Bearsley Art says yes sir.
Alright, let's go.
The Benman7 says Bestie wrote the song Red Heart.
Bearsley Art says it's working.
Self-voicing enabled.
No.
Self-voicing disabled.
I need to change the key bindings. Hold on. Let's go. I don't have
Self-voicing.
Shut up.
The Benman7 says self-voicing enabled.
Self-voicing disabled.
Hold on, I need to change the key binding. I can't use this V. I need to change to another unused key. Wait, I use this? Okay, this works. Okay, never mind. Do you think you can change the world? No matter who you are, you can only do so much. You have so little time to make a difference. Even finding a road worth traveling can be hard. It can look winding. erratic, endless. Sometimes it makes more sense to never even start. There you see, taking the first step is the hardest part. I can't count how many first steps I've taken. I do not have the best reading voice, but oh my god, look at that! It's basically The Last of Us. Or like eco-friendly building. But maybe these steps wouldn't be so hard if I slept last night. I mean, come on. What kind of pompous ass professor assigns 10 pages before the first day of class? I've barely moved in and this guy wants 10 pages? Well, I'll have to make it up to him later. Maybe I have time to scrape something together between classes if I even make it to class. Where the fuck am I? Take a look around and realize I might have gone the wrong way and pull out the brochure I got during orientation to check. The closest landmark that I can see looks like some verdigris.
The Benman7 says I forgot how good the new UI is.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely I like the UI. It's very, clean, yeah. Which seems to be currently surrounded by some freshmen. But I'm not really in the mood to wait to that just to learn which wealthy alumnus decided this space needed their personal touch. What you think you're so good for? You think yourself to be God, immortalized in bronze? Look upon my works and despair, ye mighty. I swear I knew that quote at one point. Flipping further, I see some fun activities I could attend later. There's a game night, a club fair, and a mixer of some kind. I can't wait to not go to any of those. No, I should go, I guess. I was fucking miserable at the last college, and it was probably for this reason. I really need to try this time. I'll see what I can do, and if I end up crawling back to my room, well, solitude sometimes is best society. That's later, though. I've got to stop getting distracted. I have a class to be late to. I swear any place this poorly laid out must really want its students to be late. And who puts the dorms and the cafeteria on opposite sides of the campus? I mean, yeah, that would be insane. Don't do that. Like, school/college planners. Not that I even had time for breakfast, but still. What am I even doing here? This is what? The third? No, fourth time I'm trying this. I'm feeling less and less confident. I'll stick around long enough to graduate by the second. Damn, I'm glad I graduated college, but like, it wasn't fun. It was fun, I guess, in the beginning, but then once you had the, like the routine, it can kind of suck the soul out of you. Well, at this point, I'm worried if I won't last a semester after getting a job, and my proclivity to forget to do homework. And what could I even do with a half-baked literature degree? Oh.
Beersley Art says, yeah, college was SXD.
Yeah. My major was physics, so it doesn't really, I don't know. Like I can relate, but then again, every major is hard on so. I know I should have tried harder and like applied myself, and fuck, now I just sound like my dad. I wonder if I should have called them. I forgot how everything went these past few days. They dropped me off and I can't just, well, I'm sure they're home now. I'll just message them later. So sometimes I wonder if I should just stop and... Oh wait, is this the right building? It looks surprisingly close to one of the little drawings on my map. This is so good! I like how simple the building designs are. You don't have to draw every fucking brick, right? You can just like, okay, huge slabs and then, some missing invisible lines just to, I'm looking at it now, just like, see what I can do.
Beersley Art says his art is amazing.
Yeah, something I'm struggling with is just drawing backgrounds. Like, 'cause I feel like I have to add all the details and like make everything work, but like at the same time, you don't have to. But again, I am assuming if you have a reference, that will really help. So apparently, it's part of some new science department. Their website made it seem like a big deal.
The Benman7 says Crafted hates this BG for some reason.
Yeah. But interior is supposed to be okay. By the way, I'm doing this stream. I'm not. I don't think. What am I saying? I will read the rest of this on my own privately.
Beersley Art says his backgrounds specifically. He put so much effort into them.
Crafted. Who's Crafted, by the way? So I just noticed that. But I like it. It's simple. It doesn't have to be extravagant. You're setting up the scene basically. But is background specific? Yeah, exactly.
Beersley Art says Cryptidog, it's the creator, LOL.
Why? Okay, I guess that's just like self critique coming in. But like again, what was I saying? Okay, for this stream, I'm just gonna read this, and for a bit, I'm not gonna continue like a series on the stream. Like, I'm not reading Ruya Travel, but I will reading it privately slash with Joe at some point if I wanna carry on. But yeah, of course, it's for lecture halls. I guess even the low literature majors are allowed in if we stay in line, huh? What campaign is supposed to be really nice? I guess they will use all their funds on the new lab thing. I even saw some buildings during orientation that didn't have air conditioning. Oh my god, I need AC. I can't imagine how bad summer courses will be in those. Some courses I will be taking. That's right. Okay, enough of this. I should actually get inside before I miss the whole lecture.
Beardsley
Although,
Art says I
find
would say
myself-
read until the end of the college intro. It's only a few minutes. You'll know when to stop.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or maybe you'll tell me to stop. Am I really doing this? Dejectedly, I inspect my little map with its embarrassing mascot and colorful logos. Go Bulldogs! I feel out of place even though I've been through this so many times. First day jitters, I guess. But when you think it would get better and I feel less nervous, it doesn't, and it feels more pointless. I wish I could just stop, maybe find something I was good at and stick with it. I've been dragging this major around like a ball and chain for so long, and it's gotten me nothing. 3 failed attempts later, and yeah, what else do I have to crawl back to? So he's like a failing student, but it's also he's like trying to get in, and then this is the first time he got in. Is that? My retail job, an empty bedroom in my hometown, and when I know has already moved away except me. But I don't have a better answer. I'm not even going to last a day at this rate. Being a junior at 25 is so embarrassing. I mean, there is some cases where like, freshmen start like later in life because of like maybe they were like they did like a military service, or maybe like a family issues or sickness, right? At this rate, I won't graduate till I'm 30. Don't worry, you'll graduate. You just need 3 years. Don't worry about that. I often pop out once my little tirade is over. I move along. I finally find the front doors and a small staircase inside. Just quiet. Maybe I missed the class rush. Turns out I'm not so lucky. The doors open and a mass of people head out in every which way. Too many people. Oh man, I didn't know this place even had this many students. Where were all of you at the orientation? Maybe a lot of people didn't come for orientation. Trying to head inside, I almost get knocked over by someone barging through. Oof, hey. I look back, but they're already gone. Jackass. The last class might have just gone out. Maybe I won't be so late after all. So it sucks. I've never been good with crowds, even though I've been told I've blended into them quite well. I'm not really sure that was a compliment in retrospect, but oh well. Getting a bit further into the building, I realized this may be a bit more than I had anticipated. I clutched the straps of my backpack as my breath spikes. Maybe I should try to find an empty hallway or something, just so I can be alone even for a second. Scouring the halls, I can feel my skin writhe, yeah. I can't say this word, writhe. As eyes are unintentionally drawn to me, and I know I'm not being stared at, but it feels like I'm being stared at. Oh, why does it feel like I'm being stared at? Glacially making my way deeper into the building, I finally see it. Not my classroom, no, but a corner I can catch my breath in. I managed to slip through the crowd and duck behind some awkwardly placed lockers at the end of one of the halls. Let's go, hallway. Phew, salvation. In the form of a really weird nook. Oh no! This must be the, do you guys watch like Totally Spies?
Beardsley Art says almost there.
Okay. Have you guys watched Totally Spies, where like they just get sucked into like a dustbin and then they went into like the secret spy HQ whatever. So that's what I'm imagining. Like a secret door. Not live with this place. I've had a panic attack. At least I can be alone for a second. I was definitely starting to get a bit jittery there. I wonder if I could. Oh no!
Beardsley Art says that's a pretty close analogy. XD.
3. Oh my god, static.
The Benman7 says I Sky Corner.
Sky Corner. Ooh, look at that animation. God. Wait, no, Does it feel off like I'm being watched? Oh no, the Panopticon. Did it? Oh shit! Okay, wait. I skipped the animation. Unless. Oh, okay. Right. Did it suddenly get colder in here? Surely I'm just. sure, sir? Wait. Actually, I don't know when I keep pressing space, but like I forgot. Like, hey, maybe the animation hasn't ended. Is that all?
Bearsley Art
Initiate
says no.
sequence. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Hello. 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 Is this us? Is this us? Insane. Fuck my head. Did the hallway change when I wasn't looking? I guess I must have walked into the lab. Let me at least meet one of the other characters.
7 says that anime is so good.
Exactly. Sorry, I skipped some of it because I was
Bearsley Art says I skipped it the first time as well. Ha 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 ha.
When I don't see like a text, I was like, what's the next
Bearsley
text? I
Art
press
says you
space. I
can
just
stop
skip.
here now if you want.
Okay. I just want to see the one of the sprites, or at least one of the characters, right? I guess I'm always walking to the labs or something. Well, like great now, I'm just lost again. Damn, I really should have had breakfast. I feel super lightheaded. Hopefully with this pass, I have enough to deal with today as is. Heading down the hallway, I got my little map tally. It's already weathered from me checking it so often. The poor little mascot drawing is all crumpled now. I should probably be more careful with you. I don't know how I get home without you. I step into my pocket as I come to a corner. It's so quiet all of a sudden. I guess everyone made it to class already. Everyone except me. I'm late to my first class. Oh, the music's so good. Can't say it's the first time either. It definitely has like a Silent Hill ring to it when like you first arrive, like in an unknown place. Like you just cross the the realm, like the boundary, and or you met a character, right? And it's just this like ethereal sounding, backdrop. Because it's the first time either. Can't say it'll be the last. Sighing, I dust myself off and I head to the nearest door.
Bearsley Art says I'm sure 90% of the hook was the music for me at first.
He said I would for 40L. And I know that this looks like gibberish. I'm not excited by this. Is it even a language? No, this is the science department. Maybe they have like fun names for the classroom or something and use symbols instead. Fun names for classroom. Nah, I think science is so boring. They just name their classrooms like mostly like scientific figures or I don't know, elements, chemical elements. Hey, that's kind of cool actually. Shame I could never get into science and major. You don't wanna. It's literally a bus for me. Haha. Oh man, it's bus, isn't it? I just stand laughing for a few seconds before shaking off and reaching for the door handle. The drill there isn't one. Oh wow, they really did go all out, huh? Oh, I know. I put up my student ID card and touch it to the passenger. I would do that. Nothing happens. I have the card reader to see if there's any way to swipe or insert my ID, giving it a few inquisitive pokes in the process. Oh well, no harm in knocking. I guess I raise my hand, but the door slides open before it even reaches. Hello, fellow scientists. That was cool. I guess I get where the air conditioner funds went. Yeah, everything went to the sciences, guys. We took all the funding. Like, we need to cool our whatever, like what do you call it? Superconductors. Yeah, we need to cool them. It's $1 billion project. Okay. Peeking inside, it looks like there are a few students in lab coats huddled around the table. And then I heard the door, but it must be really busy doing sciencey stuff. I gather the courage I need and speak up. Hi there, guys. A bit lost. Mind telling me where the room 240L is for the and all, huh? Oh, hello. Their ears prick up. Wait, ears? What do you mean they don't have ears? I feel a lot shorter as they turn up. Does this school have a drama club? They must use this room for a cause. No, we're human? I thought we're... Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, just really nice costumes. Are you guys... It would be funny if like there's a fourth wall break and just say, are you guys furries?
Bearsley Art says, oh yeah, we are human LMAO.
It'd be funny if I were him, I'd be like, hey, are you furries? What are furries? Yeah, just really nice costume, realistic for it, moving eyes. They're staring at me. I don't like cinema. I think I'm gonna go anyway, but here. Bye. I out the door. I start walking the opposite direction in what I could really describe as barking behind. Someone quickly turns out as a he says it. My secret slid down the heart. Mel falls. My heart rate spikes. Am I running? When did I start running? Well, I'm not stopping now. And the hallways look all the same. They did always look the same. No, I'm sure they didn't. Where are the windows? Yeah, it's kind of claustrophobic. Where are the classrooms? I'm pretty sure there was like when I was studying at my college, there was one floor that has this kind of, you know, like a vibe, because it was underground, so no way they're gonna put windows, right? But yeah, it's basically just that. It's like, and the way to like the lecture hall is like, one of them is that you had to go through this like claustrophobic, windowless level. And I hate going there for lectures because it can get terribly cold at the same time. But yeah, I just find the door and oof. Okay, let me see. Rolling around the
Beersley Art says, oh god.
Or rather something. Oh hello. Oh my god. Damn, you work out. The first deer in the headlights ever made anything to me. This is it. I have skipped breakfast and I might be a light-headed, but I'm not delusional. That is a dog in the lab cup. Her eyes being unreal, they're staring at me, returning my stand expression. There are thoughts behind those eyes. This can't be real. My heartbeat reminds me time stops for no one, and I dash off to the other direction. From behind me, I hear shaken. Oh, wait! And it's enough to almost stop me in my tracks. Almost enough, however, I don't stop, not even for a second. That thing just stopped with me. Did I understand it? The adrenaline in my veins is not just. Oh my god! Oh my god! The music's picking up. The morning jogs. Be damn! I'm running for my life. Oh no, it's turning red. The movie. As if things couldn't get worse, red lights paint every inch of the hallways and snap shots flare overhead. I have a sinking feeling those are for me. To the corner and see some of those things they were in sleep puppy jackets and yelling, but I can't hear them at all when they're loud. Their phones enough to me, not like their jaws might be their weapons they're carrying already. Wait, I hope the music isn't too loud or my watch too loud. Yeah, just so you can hear me.
Beersley Art says it's a bit loud, but you're good. Keep going.
Okay. That should be better. If anyone was enough to clue me into what their jobs might be, the weapons they're carrying sure do. My heart rate spikes. This can't be it. It can't be here. This can't be real. Is this real? I need someone with walls has a panel removed. I decided to make a dash for it. What? He's gonna go into some electronics? Oh yeah, sure. I dug to the opening, but someone reaches in and grabs at me. Gotcha! Oh no! I scream as they claw at my arm and yank on one of my backpack straps. The group is far too strong, but I just managed to wriggle out of my bag and slip to the tunnel. Come back! What? Okay, we're screwed. We're just gonna explode the whole ship. Lodging under narrow pipes, I turn corner into a barely lit and claustrophobic hallway. All that gives it too much credit is no more than a crack in the wall, but it's enough. Chiming forward, I hook with every step I can find way back from this madness, out of the rabbit hole or whatever. I went as my shirt snags on something cold and metallic. Recall that I found my hand is now slathered in some strange red oil. There's no oil? No way, is that blood? I must have cut myself on the pipes. Oh yeah, I didn't get caught by giant guard dogs. I was just being daft. I wanted to say I'm still undeveloped part of the new building and got chased off with the guards. And now I'm in the walls. Damn it. The excitement must be wearing off. I pressed the wound tightly, remembering that people do that in movies. Ugh. Something stirs behind me, and I whip my head around and examine the rest of the hallway. After my eyes adjust to the darkness, I see something. Someone sitting in one of the corners. It's hard to make out, and I decide to get closer. I shouldn't have. Oh, whoa. It does good for. It does no good for my psyche to see that this isn't in fact a dog in human clothes. It has to be fake, right? Like it's a suit or something.
Beersley Art says it's the boy I.
It's the boyo, yeah. I'm clearly drawn hover to one of their arms. Either I'm seeing things which feel possible at this point, or it's entirely made of metal. A cool blue light washes over them as I concentrate and...
The Benman7 says I freaking love him.
Yeah, I hear my own footsteps outside. I must be so close to an exit of some kind. Maybe another one of those wall panels. You know what? Let him sleep. We don't want to wake him up. I feel bad. Although I don't see next anyway. See next to this canine, there's a bag of tools. Maybe I should arm myself. I really don't want to hit a security guard, but at this point, it might be self-defense. Bruh, he's sleeping. Don't do anything. Reaching for what looks like a wrench. Oh my god. I try and silently sneak it out of the bag. Spread out. It could have gone far and snagged the tool in a panic, knocking the whole damn bag over. I finally managed to get it out of the jumbled mess of unknown tools, but it's too late. Hello! Okay, let's see. Looking up from my fumbling, I met with a confused and wide-eyed stare from the creature that was resting not but moments ago. A few slow blinks are exchanged by both parties before it emerges. More still sleeping? Well, I've heard these things speak before. Actually, seeing it up close makes me jump back, wrench raised in a pathetic attempt to look intimidating. Still dazed, the canine in front of me realizes this and jolts back, albeit a bit too fast, and dings their head on the pipe. Oh my god, Goofy. You goof. Ow! They yipe in a less than intimidating manner. Then they set up, dropping me by over a foot. Over a foot? If we are like 6 feet tall, I did there what, 7? Or are we that short? Ears not included. Back up! I shout as I aimlessly swing their wrench at them like some cornered beast. If they weren't awake already. Funny how like some cornered beast, but they're the ones who's like animals, right? If they weren't awake already, they are now. Hey, whoa, be careful. What are you? What are you?
The Benman7 says Tucker is 3'11".
It's a bit loud, Lamau. Wait. Ah. What weird. Okay, 3 foot. That's insane. Short King. What are you? Stay back, I'm warning you. Their eyes display no understanding. Oh, what are you saying? What do you mean? What am I saying? Oh, am I the crazy one here? I take a few steps back, they take a step forward. Can't you hear me? I said stay back! With one last pathetic swing, I was thrown off balance and I slipped backwards off the wall. Kenneth's eye open wide, not in fear but in panic. No, wait, those panels aren't done being installed. Are we gonna get jettisoned off to space? The words did not stop my descent as I slammed to the thin wall, taking it down with me. Ooh! Oh, never mind. My head spinning, the blaring lights and alarms are not helping at all. It takes me a second to come to my senses, but I just managed to get to my feet. I feel like shit. Notice that the dog has crawled over to the opening. Does he look worried? I don't dwell on it as I turn and book it down one of the hallways. I'm definitely not running as fast as I was, but running at all is a miracle right now. Then something turns the corner. Oh no, another doggo! And one of the security guards, they look unarmed, but through the haze in my eyes and the red lights, I swear I see their face illuminate in a sickly blue. No! We're gonna get Rasengan. But it's not, it's blue Rasengan. There you are. Oh no. Pathetically, I wait to pivot away and run back down the hallway. Using all the energy left in my exhausted body, I try and cover any ground at all. The alarms are blaring, I hear my footsteps.
Beersley Art says LMAOO.
And I hear them. So I make like stupid jokes like that. I can't get away. Seeing the wrench I dropped earlier, I managed to snatch it up while I still have the chance. Holding my ground as best I can, turn and see. No! Oh fuck. I mean, honestly, why would you run, right? Look at him. I never have time to breathe. I just flinched before I knocked to the floor. Wait, no, Kazap. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay. What? Oh, we're back here. I'm in class. Fuck, my head, I've got the worst headache. Wait, why does the class look so elementary school? I don't know. Oh, homework. I must admit, just meet to climb past out. Those crowd really get to me sometimes. I'd be the sigh of relief.
The Benman7 says Ben ID watch you read the whole thing, this is delightful.
And okay. I will how do I say this? Cause like I would love to read it on my own. Cause like sometimes I feel bored and then I don't want to stream, I didn't read it. But like if I do have time to stream the thing, I will just read from where I left off, because I'm assuming those who want to see me read this have read it, right? So if I were to stream it, it won't be like, you know, it's a what was I saying?
The Benman7 says that's smart.
Yeah. I'll read it from where I left off. So like I don't have to read things twice.
Beardsley
Or
Art says definitely
yeah.
take it at your own pace
But
however you like.
don't
It's a
be
good
surprised
one.
if suddenly I'm already like chapter
Beardsley
like
Art
6 or
says
7.
enjoy it how you want XD.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks guys. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. But this is a good time to save and start go. I hope my pencil's charged. Right. Right. Let's see the. Ooh, yeah, will we? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is so good. Wait, which one was it? I forgot. Yeah. Why did I cancel? Sorry, I'm an idiot. Wait,
Beardsley
what?
Art says
This one.
click on the star in the main menu.
The star in the main menu. Let me hold on. Before that. This has really good sound design. Like oh no, his arm. Oh. Okay, I need to. I maybe once I read a
Beardsley
bit of
Art says for
more of
real.
this. Here, I'm clicking here. I'm clicking the. No, probably not that one. The star here, right? Oh. What's this? Oh, you can change the background or something. Oh. Oh my god, look at that. Who made this? Is it the same artist or like you guys commission uh but let me you know what? Days? Oh, okay. What else? What else?
Beardsley Art
Preferences.
says no, I think he calmed or it was a mutual.
Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, return. Start load preference and what blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I was gonna where's the sorry, I'm an idiot. Backgrounds is 9 next. I wanna see who made it. Preferences? Oh, you guys don't have the wait, hold on.
Beardsley Art says there's a Twitter and Patreon.
Oh, so that's how you check who made what. Okay, never mind. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Down, down, down. Da, 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 da. That's a very nice what's called I want to say chromatic scale, but yeah, nice scale. Nice scale, nice.
Beardsley
very-
Art says I guess you can click on those LOL.
Beardsley Art
Okay,
says
music.
top left.
Top left.
Beardsley Art says there's credits at the end too.
Ah, okay. Well, I haven't reached the credits then. I haven't reached the end. So Patreon, Twitter. Oh, Naruhodo. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Where was it? Music. Okay, I'm gonna check the music. Ooh,
Beardsley
ooh,
Art
it
says
changes.
Wakata Ben said.
Okay. わかりました。教えてくれてありがとうございます。Yeah, but uh, I like, yeah, I wait. Oh, okay. I was expecting more, but I guess we need to get the last one. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Oh, there's more. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's more. Ancients. Ancients? Ancients as in ancient science? Ancient science? How do I say this? Far from home. Okay, I'm looking forward to hearing more of these tracks. Okay, interesting. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I mean, like, I wouldn't say like I don't know. I was gonna say thank for introducing this to me, but at the same time, like, I've been wanting to read this.
Bearsley Art
Thanks.
says they are amazing.
Thanks for giving the push. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Going back
Bearsley Art
to
says king of procrastination. I get it XD.
it's like, it's the thing. Is it procrastinating if I do and if I hold off doing and something important by doing another thing that I think is important? Again, it's not like a procrastination issue, it's just more a prioritization issue. Yeah, back to dwelling. Okay. Okay, I think my pen
Bearsley
should
Art
be.
says I took so long to get into CNE, but I'm glad the guys gave me that last nudge because it was so worth it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You know, like the thing with like really good VN or like on any media is like, if it doesn't get enough traction, it's unfortunate, but it's the role of like people who discover
The
them
Benman
to
7
like,
says I told you,
you know,
it was good at Bearsley Arts.
spread the word. Okay, this will be my favorite VN of the year. I haven't read so many VNs at the moment.
Bearsley
So,
Art
but
says
like, I
3.
yeah, I do like the vibe, the, you know, the I'm interested to look into like the science fiction aspect of it, how they explain or like try to justify like the whole concept, you know.
Bearsley Art says have you read Liar Ben?
Oh, yeah, I do read Liar. With Joe. You know, Joe is the one who introduced Liar to me, so that we read together. I think it's done. I'm not sure. Like, we haven't been reading any new chapters from it. I'm not sure if it's concluded, but like, yeah, it's been fun. I'm not sure if we've read the whole thing yet.
Bearsley
But
Art says I just finished that one a few days ago.
oh, nice.
It became an instant favorite as well.
Okay, so that's like the ones I've read is like Roads Yet Traveled, and then what's the new one? Forgot what it's called. Silverstone. Oh, I love that.
Bearsley Art says the
So-
first part is completed. It's gonna be cut up into 3 VNS if I'm not mistaken.
I see.
The
Okay.
Benman 7 says I have to head out for an appointment. Good luck
Alright.
drawing.
Good luck with the appointment. Take care. You know. Let me check my mic.
Bearsley Art says see Yakab.
Hello. Okay. Oop. Test. Sorry, I was my mic was popping. Is it? No. All right. I need to draw the chair. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the silver lining of my Apple Pencil dying is like, you know, it forced me to do something else, which is even more worthwhile.
Bearsley Art says that's the spirit.
Bearsley Art says I also succeeded in slowing down your art once again. XD win-win.
It's okay. Honestly, like if I rush something, it won't turn out nice. That's why I feel like. Okay, I think I'm done with the unless I'm missing something. Okay. Okay, I need to take a drink. That reading will take so long. Remove the back.
Bearsley Art says you know the gif of Jay-Z bopping his head to music. This is me 90% of your stream LOL.
Nice. So what do you do with the other 10%? No, but yeah. I will share. Wait, is there a way to share? I'll share my stream playlist.
Bearsley Art says it's the non-boppy music then XD.
Chain 1005 says hello there.
Hello, Chain. Is that how I say your name? Oh, Shane.
Chain 1005 says the first one is correct.
Okay, it is Chain. Hello, Chain. Welcome. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was drinking water, Lamau. Laughing my ears out. Okay. Okay, do I need to go to the background? I don't know, sometimes when I'm like drawing, it's either I have to finish all the line work first, or only then I can start coloring. But sometimes I feel like, you know what, I'm just gonna color the characters. I don't care about the background at the moment, you know. But I probably need to draw this barbecue thing. This grill set.
Bearsley Art says I usually speed paint a basic background after filling in the character colors just to see the vibe. I got lazy with my last drawing and just blurred the BG and called it a day LOL.
That's fine, I would
Don't
do
tell
that.
anyone.
Okay, but this will be in the VOD. But you know, yeah, like I said, artists or creatives, you know, we're not lazy. We're economical. We're efficient.
Bolakon says I am back once again.
Welcome back, Vaughn. Wait, is it Vaughn? Yes. We read a bit of Roads Yet Traveled, so if you missed it, that's good because you have to.
Yes, me.
Because you have to read it
Bearsley
yourself.
Art says he returns.
You have to read it yourself. It's good. I've been enjoying it. The animation, the character, the background design. Kiss.
Volakon says Mother Monster is back.
So if you're wondering why was there not much progress, yeah, because we did that. I got very distracted. but it was the best distraction. I really needed to, because sometimes like, you working on something and you get like saturated with like things you're working on, and you need some time off. You need to take a chill pill, because then you start to get, if you don't do that, then you get
Onlakan
like,
says that's super fair.
yeah.
Respect your free time and
Free
your
time.
needs.
Do I have free time? I have paid time, guys. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, take a chill pill, because then, it helps with like gaining new ideas and just piecing things properly. If you rush things, then most of the time the things you rush will look horrible, and you start hating it. You'll be like, oh my god, I've been spending so many hours, and like you say like, why it's not working, and then turns out, yeah, you just need to chill. Don't try too hard. Try your best, but don't try too hard. Does that make sense?
Onlakan says true. We should only put like 60% energy into what we do. If we care a lot, then maximum 75.
Mm-hmm. Or you can put 100% in the work you do, but like not like always, right? You need to, not in one go. Does that make sense? Why am I padding the line, bro? I have a. Oh, I'm an idiot. What is this?
Onlakan says when it comes to love for David, it's a 2137% BTW.
So, I was expecting a number, but like, okay, that was a bit excessive. You guys see the darkness thing sometimes, like.
Bearsley Art says I'm trying to draw the sluttiest yet SFW Bernard possible.
Onlakan says, oh, are we drawing their feet? Their stinky shoes. Loving it?
The shoes, yeah. The shoes. You look how horribly I drew them. Like, just enough to like, look, guys, shoes. Shit, I don't put much effort on feet. Fortunately, guys, sorry about that. Not a feet person, unfortunately.
Onlakan says at Bearsley Arts, just lift his armpit. Here you go. Done.
This armpit. Like, yeah, that's basically just this thing. I'm gonna show that just for 10 seconds and come back.
Onlakan says that's what Ben did last time when drawing Raymond.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, you can blame me for teasing. I don't care.
Bearsley Art says at Onlakan, you're cooking.
Like, sometimes when it comes to drawing very like titillating, like characters or whatever, like art, I don't want to like just like, oh look, naked
Onlakan
guy,
says,
so
Mama,
hot.
I am baking some hot buns here.
It's definitely, I feel like things are way harder if like there's a bit of like a tease play kind of thing, where like, yeah, I know I'm gonna undress now or some shit like that, and then like you're just showing like just a bit of skin just to like, it's more like foreplay. I feel like that's way more hard than like just, look guys, I'm naked, and yeah, it's like sometimes it is hard, but like, at the same time it's like it's just too much, like there's no build up, I feel if you want to make like but if you want to say that is that not safe word or is that safe word, I don't care. You can put labels on it. I'm just making art for the sake of it.
Onlacon says I need a David special with him doing this BTW. Is it Christmas already?
Is it David special? Oh my god, David special. So this coming this coming chapter will be, our build will be Raymond. So David will be in the winter. So hopefully, if we there should be something. But like we did have like a what's called a short story of him, right? But like that's like if you have ideas, just tell Joe like, hey, can we have this, and Joe will. If Joe thinks we should, then yeah, I can work on it. You have other person to you need convincing. If you wanna, if you want something extra. Like I'm just one person.
Volacon says David is husband. Raymond is a cutie pie. I love every single character but Otto.
Interesting. Yeah, no worries. Otto definitely, it's like one of the characters that there are people who love Otto too, like because he's a. But at the same time, Otto is one of the characters that it's hard for you to root for.
Beersley
like,
Art says gasp.
Right? So, but like at the same time, all the characters are trying their best to live their life, Whether
Beersley Art says Vaughn, I thought we were buddies.
Volacon says I know. Betrayal. Sorry, Beersley.
Exactly right. But hey, Otto got the first kiss, so can't blame him. Or does that feel
Volacon
like
says David just better.
Makes sense. Again, like I as much when it comes to like the war between like which is the best character, I would leave it to you guys. You guys deserve to like, I don't want to change anyone's opinion. You can even hate character. You can even hate Tom or like, like I hate this MCs. If anything, because like as long as you're engaging with the work.
Beersley Art says, bro, when the prompt
really.
asked if I wanted to kiss Otto back, I clicked that shit with my tongue. LMAO.
Fair enough.
Volacon says I am a firm believer that the kiss was not appropriate there. Like it genuinely made me dislike Otto. You don't kiss somebody going through a rampage or getting your tongue bit off.
It is like the intention of that kiss is like if you really love Otto so much, then yeah, you would say like I would kiss him regardless, right? And you could justify like, oh, Otto was just trying to calm my nerves by kissing, which just doesn't make sense, but like it is what it is. But if you can kind of see that it is a bit manipulative, then yeah, you'd be like, but yeah, like, but then again, like they're very flawed characters. I love writing characters that just do stupid shit. It is a horror, theme. They do stupid stuff.
Volacon says honestly can't wait to see more Otto in action. I wanna see what character he develops into. Even though I am not a fan of him, I am a fan of good writing.
I see. Yeah, definitely. Like Otto, I think. Okay, is that a spoiler? I would want, but like I would feel like when it comes to writing Otto's character, I wanna make his character to be like no matter how low you can go, you can always strive to like, you can always learn from your mistake, kind of thing. In the end, you may not be something that you want, but it is something that you can be proud of. Like, oh, of course, I may not have fixed all of my mistakes, but I can live with the fact that I've tried to do it, rather than like just leaving it to fate or whatever, right? Or something, and trying to make uh amends with like the fact that maybe your attempt wasn't good enough, uh or it's like it's kind of poignant point to make, because as much as like we want as a person to like grow out of it, like sometimes like you have to admit that, hey, there are things that I can't
Bolakon says, oh,
I can't
that's
manage to do it
interesting.
yet. Yeah.
I will reread with those lens in mind.
hmm But yeah.
Bearsley Art says I'm just there for the cute bear man.
Okay, or that. That's fair. Sometimes we do just wanna consume media
Bonlacon
because
says I am also so curious
it's
about
not being
Jacob.
shallow. Don't say
I am
you're,
genuinely scared for my Pookie Tom. Like what you planning, Sly Fox?
Well, yeah. Don't ask the writer what they're planning to do with their favorite character. They come up with the weirdest shit, the most fucked up stuff. But like you know, if you're just there for the good vibes, for like the cute stuff, that's perfectly fine. It's not. I don't have any like qualm. I don't have any like like prescription of how you're supposed to engage with a media. As long as you're engaging with it like with fairness, with like with an open mind or whatever, just like, oh, I want to, and that's fair. Just be honest with like why you reading something, why you consuming something. Because at the end of the day, if you enjoy something or you don't enjoy it, at least you can tell yourself like, hey, I read this because from my own like interest, rather than like, oh, I was doing it to just for clout or whatever,
Bolakon says at Bearsley Arts I am there for the stupid yin. We are quite the same.
Mm. I'm glad you found okay.
Bearsley Art says don't get me wrong, I love the Yeens and the Tiger LOL.
Yeah.
Bearsley Art says and the polar bear. And the papa cat.
The polar bear.
And the papa bear. And
Bonlacon says never said you didn't, Bearsley. Unless. What do you think of the cats?
Bonlacon says okay, got my answer.
Bearsley Art says the only ones I don't like are Jacob, which comes off as a bit creepy, and I'm not too sure about Igor. I think I dislike Boris as well.
Let's go. Igor. Yeah, Igor. Igor is definitely one of the characters that was like, I know people won't like him because a lot of the things he did, not a lot, some of the things he did was like, oh yeah, he's just doing it as like a typical ass cop, you know, just being, oh, I'm just doing my job. But at the same time, you know, what justifies him to do something and stuff like that.
Bearsley Art says like they are hot, but I don't know if I can trust them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are sharing the mind of like you know, Marcus as well.
Volnakon says yeah, fair. I dislike Jacob too. He reminds me a lot of my ex who kinda ghosted me and used the stuff I told him about my depression to hurt me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, like I know some characters can be triggering, and I, you know, not like I'm gonna apologize, but like, you know, I feel sorry if that, you know, made people turn some way. But again, you know, but yeah, again, Jakub is a character that
Biggie 2137 says Jacob
and
is
then
my
it's
husband.
Vicky.
Volnakon
Yeah.
says which makes it so good I want to see him burn.
As long as you can put things into perspective. Okay, whatever happens to Jakub, even if Jakub ends up being like, oh wow, you know, we're like it's gonna have like a happy life outside of the story, but like, you know, as long as you can put things, what you've read or what you've seen in the story and your own life and relate to someone, that's good, right? Because sometimes I do feel like
BD2137 says at Volnakon that's immature.
I mean, no, I don't think it is. It's just, it's validating. I feel like when you see villains like getting their justices or something. I mean, not villains per se, just characters you hate, and turns out they, you know, whether that is something.
Volnakon says I know. Doesn't have to be. Also, I wasn't serious, so DW.
Yeah, and the thing about like some stories that, you know, bad things can happen to good people, just like in IRL, right? You don't have to like, you know, of course when it comes to like talking about justice, like,
BD2137 says nowadays it's not so simple to distinguish.
you know, like good things happens to bad people too, bad things happen to good people too. So, you know, but I hope that the story we tell can at least give a bit of perspective on like how we gonna like, you know,
Volnakon says you're
life.
good. NP.
Sometimes I don't know, like if whatever I'm writing or I'm making can trigger certain memories of people. If I write a story about like really bad, you know, like parent, like, oh my god, it reminds me of my dad, and like and like I guess we can take the comfort that, you know, it is something that's not, you know, like it's something that people can relate, and it's something that everyone went through at some point, you know, meeting bad people. What's my cat doing? Oh, it's under my desk. Alright. Okay, let me draw Cole. Wait, where's his shoe? Where are
Bearsley
his
Art says kitty I.
shoes? Wait, have you seen the
Volnakon
cat?
says kitty cat.
Have you seen my cat? Wait.
Biggie 2137 says meow.
Volnakon says meows in David.
Biggie 2137 says gosh Jacob is so mighty-o. Biggie 2137 says type.
Volnakon says the evil Chui.
Bearsley Art says Ben I succeeded.
In what?
Volacon says congrats
you,
Bearsley.
Were you...
Bearsley Art says the sketch is delicious.
Oh, let's go.
XD.
Yes, please post them whenever you're ready. We do want to see it. Congratulations. I'm trying to find the video of my cat. Ugh.
Bearsley Art says I think I've seen him / her. It's the Siamese, right?
Oh yes, yeah, she's that one.
Volacon
Yeah.
says I wish you could show us.
Okay,
I am so curious
how
about
do I
it.
share video link?
I am glad it worked out.
Bearsley Art says probably on your BSKYLOL.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Bearsley
Looking
Art
forward to
says
that
we'll
Blue
get
Sky
there.
post. Please follow Bearsley Art on Blue Sky.
Bearsley Art says I meant I think I saw her cat on BSKYLMAOXD.
Really? Blue Sky?
Biggie2137 says backflip.
Bearsley Art says I could be wrong, might have been Discord.
Yeah, I think it's Discord. Because I do upload videos of my cat on Discord just to like, hey, look what my cat did some silly thing this morning.
Biggie2137 says her cat.
Volacon says just followed Bearsley on Blueski.
No.
Hope it's the
Yes,
right
my cat.
ACC.
Yeah, I think that's the one. If you see like a lot of like Chenye arts, fan arts, yeah, that should be that guy.
Bearsley Art says XD. Bearsley Art says 3.
Volacon says yeah, that's him ALR. Very beautiful art, Bearsley 3.
Yeah.
Bearsley Art says and one more CNE fan art incoming, let's go. I'm so happy.
Bearsley Art says aw, thanks a lot, I appreciate it.
Biggie2137 says mew. Volacon says meow.
Biggie2137 says I'm so happy I don't use Twitter or Blueski.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of the time if you go there, like they are a lot of people that, I mean, especially Twitter, like they need to touch grass. Like some of the things they say are like, oh my god.
Bearsley Art says there's so much good art on
online.
BSKY3.
Yeah, but that's true. The only reason why I check Twitter every day is
Omlicon
just to look
says
for art.
honestly true. Twitter is Twitter and BSKY has had a drama recently, I think.
Biggie2137 says I don't know. Biggie2137 says I'm just a silly guy.
This? Wait, what's this?
2137 says 3.
Bonlacon says stay silly. Be gay, do crime.
Bearsley Art says I only follow artists honestly, if anyone gets overly political I just unfollow lol. Respect their opinion but I don't wanna hear it on my Fat Bear page lol.
Yeah, you do need to like what's called, sometimes like when it comes to social media, of course being politically conscious is important, but at the same time you do need a space
Bearsley
where
Art says kitty
you can like like have some break, some time off. So yeah, this is my cat. You can see how she, whenever sometimes she does this,
137 says
she'll
I
come
actually need
and
to
then
find
she'll
an
tap my
artist for
my
the
elbow
CGS.
for attention. Sometimes if I don't know it's her.
Bonlacon
But yeah.
says a white kitty I.
Yeah, that's her name's Bella.
Bearsley Art says OMG kiss hair.
Bella. I think the
Bearsley
name Bella
Art
is
says
on
what her
her
name?
collar. Bella, Bella. I don't know who named that. I think it's my mom. Is it my mom or my stepdad? There.
Bonlacon says at Bearsley Arts that's super fair. I have an account that's kind of everything. Like I don't post politics.
Wait.
But I like to stay aware of what happens and I love to see furry art.
Biggie2137 says I wish someone risked me up like Jacob.
Bearsley Art says at Bonlacon 3.
Menjadi terkemuka.
Biggie2137 says sorry it got a bit off-topic.
No worries.
Bearsley Art says is that Malay or Tagalog I can't tell.
It's Malay. I'm not sure what language you... Okay, if you ask if it's Malay or Tagalog, you don't speak any of those two languages, but yeah. Funny enough, not funny, but it is true. The two languages are related. You know, like Austronesian. Funny enough, okay, another funny fact. It's not that funny, but like,
Bearsley Art says ha ha ha.
Malay, Tagalog, what other languages? The Indonesian. I think Malay and Indonesian are pretty much the same language. Just like how
2137 says Ben can speak Polish.
I can read Polish. I can't speak it well. So like Malay, Indonesians, these two languages are close enough that you can understand each other almost.
2137
like most of the
says
time.
Uwu.
Pierdole. Yeah, that's the only Polish word I
2137
know.
says say SMTH to us.
Sosh. That's something in Polish. Sosh. But yeah, so Malay, Tagalog, what else? All those like, you know, those like island like language in Hawaii and like New Zealand.
Bearsley Art says Kurwe Bober. J. Kurwe is all I know. LOL.
Kurwa Boberia Perdola. Yeah, it's like it's not that hard to learn how to read Polish words. And then what else was it? So yeah, Hawaiian languages. What else? Those like languages in the New Zealand, like Maori, Malay, Tagalog. Those are the same language family, just like how Europeans, all those languages are like, Proto-Indo-European. So that's why like a lot of like English words and Greek words are like they came from the same source. But it does sound the same, right? It does sound like, wait, I've seen this language sounds familiar. The lyrics kind of slow. This is an Indonesian song, but I understand it because it's like Indonesian. They're like it's the same enough that you can kind of.
Bonlakan says, well, I am Polish. Pozdrawiam Dauda Mojego Meza Hyani 33.
What does that mean? Pozdrawiam Davida Mayego Menja. What's this? Hiene. Wait, what does hiene mean?
Iggy2137 says XDDD.
Did I just swear in Polish? I don't think so.
Iggy2137 says
okay, makes sense. I
Bonlakan
should have
says
known that
hyena.
hyena is like hyena, of course. No shit. What's hyena in Malay? Dubo. Which is not a nice sounding word.
Bonlakan says you swore saying Pierre Dole.
Bearsley Art says, girl, you sighed prettily like 5 seconds ago. You're good XD.
Is that like the worst like swear word in Polish? Like, oh, nothing can sound worse than this, and like,
Biggie2137 says
Nah.
oh he knows.
Biggie2137 says he knows. Biggie2137 says XDD.
Yeah, beautiful language. Polish is.
Bonlakan says not really. There are worse.
Let me find. There should be. I do have Polish songs on this playlist.
Bonlakan says depends what we mean. Worst as in sounding, context, or currently politically.
Biggie2137 says you have Sana.
Biggie2137 says I guess. Biggie2137 says and that lullaby that makes my want to sleep.
Which lullaby? Oh, that song I was playing just now. Na może, że je znajdę jeszcze czas. Szampan wylewa się, to mogę wnieść. A ten gość mówi coś, o co mu chodzi.
Bonlakan says I love
Yeah,
Tumbai
that's
by
awesome.
Macaroon. I discovered it thanks to Ben.
Yeah. I like Tommy, like the Macaroon. Yeah, the artist. It's like the vibe is like just calm and like ethereal, but at the same time, very cutesy way of singing. Oh, Hoji. Bro, I haven't
Bonlakan
like
says Ben you should make a karaoke stream NGL. We need more Ben singing.
Can I just combine karaoke singing with just me drawing while I sing? That's gonna be very chaotic.
Biggie2137 says not a stream.
Not a stream.
Biggie2137 says we need to revive karaoke event on the Discord.
Yeah, can you guys? I don't know. I want to do it, but at the same time, oh my god.
Biggie2137 says
I feel. Yeah. Well, you know what? Someone needs to. If okay, let's do it. If I do it now as VP and like we have like at least 5 people or like 6 people, then we'll do it. That's the thing. But sometimes like, people forget, so like fuck me. Yeah,
Biggie2137 says heck even I forger.
There you go.
Biggie2137 says LUL.
But at least people are being active on the server, so I'm not too, worried. Niega dah selesai. Koji? Oh yeah. Benda udah już boli. To smogie wnieść. O co mu chodzi? What is he saying? I think that's the translation.
Biggie2137 says
Oh, what does
more
he
like.
mean?
Biggie2137 says what is wrong with him.
What's wrong with him? Fair.
Biggie2137 says or like what does he mean yet?
Biggie2137 says also works.
Vonlakon says Ben, have you heard Daria Zawialo's music? She is my fave Polish music artist.
The fact that Von knows a Polish or Daria Zawiałow, yeah. I think I did have her on my Spotify list also. Let me add her music on Spotify. Sorry, on this playlist. Sorry. My Spotify just taking forever to launch.
Bonlakon says please if I could add Zlaminisers just okay. It's my favorite.
Złamane serce, okay. Yes, okay.
Biggie2137 says it was sung once or twice on the karaoke. Vonlakon says I regret not being there then. I really love the song and relate to it a lot. It carries me through rough times.
Okay, let's play that song.
Biggie2137 says I found my song.
Biggie2137 says the title being Hey, I am happy you're here.
There.
Bonlakon says thank you Ben33.
No worries. Why is Asia Air getting a name drop? or Air Asia. Insane. Why is Air Asia getting a name drop? That's just so hilarious. Best low cost aircraft carrier or some shit company, whatever.
Omlakan says she is singing about flying away somewhere far with the airline.
Nice.
Biggie2137 says because she is so Asia girl.
Biggie2137
definitely.
says surely.
It's I think my experience with like tourists coming here, if they're Polish, most of the time they do travel, in groups. So they have like a tour guide and they travel like with usually they're old people, right? And then they bring like and it's like I saw one when it was like we
Omlakan
were
says that too,
I was
LMAO.
at the train station or like the and I saw like a group of Polish people just came in and then like okay, and they were like tour guide something each something saw something what's that place called? I forgot where they're going. Not Cal Central, but he did say Cal Central. But it was the Sultan Abdul Samad building. Yeah, that was like Pasar Seni, I think. Yeah, Pasar Seni. I think they were gonna drop off at Pasar Seni. Meet me by the entrance. Okay. Oh my god, I need to draw the fish. You know what? What's the reference?
Biggie2137 says I should work on writing.
Yes, you should work on things that
Biggie2137 says
fulfill you.
ugh.
Bearsley Art says dude, Malaysia was one of the most beautiful places I've ever been.
You have been to Malaysia?
Beardsley Art says both as a country and people.
The people are average. I mean, like in terms of like how beautiful they look, but we you mean like physically?
Omlakan says yes. Draw their fish, the fishy fish. Or else you're kind of fishy YK.
Beardsley Art says my favorite thing, I know I'm gonna butcher this, but was a river trip thing. Calep or whatever they were called. LOL.
Fireflies. Clip. Yeah, it's clip. Yeah, clip. Yeah, it's it's like I hope it's still I think they still have it, but like again the thing about the about like our country sort of like we want a development is that we fucking destroyed all of our nature, and I hate that. I hope we still have but
Biggie2137 says clap.
not that clap, but sure.
Biggie2137 says these cheeks.
Yeah, clip literally means to blink or clip, like you blink your eyes. So like blinkers, like fireflies are like blinkers.
Biggie2137 says wait, what? I didn't mean, why did it send?
Yeah, well, you're too late. But like I like how you say these cheeks,
Beardsley
like your
Art
own
says
cheeks.
beautiful
Yeah.
souls, haha.
So yeah, but
Beardsley
I
Art
think
says, "Oh,
the
damn, that's so sad."
the night Fireflight night cruise is still there,
Omlakan
they
says
still
at
have
Biggie2137 calm down.
but like
LMAO.
but like it is something that I'm kind of worried that we keep like destroying nature to like make rooms for like buildings, etc., or even like plantations. Palm oil is a big thing here, which is fair. I get it. It pumps our it drives our economy, but at the same time No, the tigers are dying. We only have like less than 200 tigers now, or even lesser than that. I think like 150 now. So yeah, Raymond is becoming extinct, guys, in Malaysia. Unfortunately, I feel bad. There are no more tigers in Borneo for some reason. I think used to be tigers there, but like now it's no more there. We just have like the Malayan tiger on the peninsula side. Yeah. Funny enough, Raymond isn't from the peninsula side. It's from Borneo. So, if anything.
Omlakan says no.
Yeah.
Big kitties.
Beersley Art says oh no Ray Ray.
Biggie 2137 says suck.
But I think the area that you mentioned, the boat cruise, for the watching the fireflies, it's been gazetted as like a what's called an eco tourist like region or place, so like you can't do like illegal logging anymore or something. You can't destroy the, it's protected, hopefully. Yeah, but they have it everywhere. Like, that's insane. Yeah. Clap. That's not how they say it. No, it's clip. It's a different it's like, it's fine. Clap your cheeks. It's clip, but yeah, sure. Clap also works.
Biggie 2137 says XDDD.
The only reason why I like learning Polish words is because sometimes some of the words are like, wait, we have a word like
2137
this.
says clap means to slap or to clap.
Yeah.
Volnakan says ist Ben loudly crying face sparkling heart.
No Ray indeed. Okay, what am I doing? I'm supposed to draw the fish. I can't look for the reference. I didn't save it. Okay, be right back. I need to put my cat back to its abode, meaning the toilet. My cat lives in the
Biggie
toilet.
2137 says lawfish.
Volnakan says La Poisson.
Poisson? Oh my god! If you say Poisson, I keep reminding myself of the Poisson equation, or like the Poisson distribution in maths. Yeah. Okay. Bear back 1 minute.
Volnakan says it's French so DW. Hate me for free.
Biggie 2137 says oh yeah.
Beersley Art says you.
Biggie 2137 says I'm one of 3 Sigmas.
Beersley Art says Evo woof woof.
Volnakan says LMAOOO.
Volnakan says guys I gotta learn French, y'all don't understand. Please. Have mercy.
Okay, I am back. Oh, someone's French? Insane. Yeah. Where was I? Oh yes, fish. Poisson. Croissant le poisson. Hmm. Damn, pretty sure I had the freaking reference image somewhere. شوي أسبحني ولا مرة حسيت بعمري اللي عشته أنا. شو بيحكوا عيني. Why are all the grilled fish I see just have like the thousand, like a lot of like you know, sauce? Hold on. Oh, this one okay. This one is okay at least. Let me just draw it like on, you know, just on another. I have to make a. Yeah, just let me just draw that. عنون عم بيختفي وبقلن عشان يقلن.
Bonlacon says, Ben, what a beautiful fish you're drawing.
Belly in its cash face and like, yeah. Okay, I'm still gonna get called out. But like, it's supposed to. It shouldn't be just the fish. It has like some other thing going on.
Biggie2137 says what a beautiful fish.
Biggie2137 says, can you draw it as Jacob?
What does that mean?
Biggie2137 says bed goes KEKW.
Biggie2137 says nothing, just ignore me.
Oh well, hard to ignore after that.
Biggie2137 says dumbass at its worst.
Volacon says Mr. Fish, or being painted. Now since we are doing requests, can you draw it as David? Multiply it. Put it in one of those aquariums where people put their feet.
Insane. Oh my god. David, oh my god, no. Do you know that thing is like a the one where the I don't know what you call those. It's like some sort of therapy. You go like fish, you know, like some.
Biggie2137 says, oh no.
Yeah, that one is just, I don't know. That can be quite unhygienic, I heard, you know, because you can transfer like diseases from other people.
Biggie2137 says that fish thing can make you lose your legs.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I heard that someone lost their leg because of that. Insane stuff.
Bearsley Art says it's unhealthy, pretty sure people have left toes and feet before. Bearsley Art says lost.
Bearsley Art says wow typing.
Volakon says sorry guys, David is just a bit hungry.
No worries, no answer.
Biggie2137 says I'm only simping for Tom and Jacob NNNGH.
I'm doing so detailed, but like in the end of the day, it's gonna be shrunk down to the size of that plate.
Biggie2137 says alright.
Biggie2137 says do you have that Raymond CG finished?
Which one? Is it this one? I changed it. He needs to hold another fishing rod. He needs to hold a fishing rod. So I changed it. Otherwise it's just like him. Wait, you're going fishing, but where's your fishing rod, right? So
Biggie2137 says the bad one.
the bad one? No, it's this one.
Biggie2137 says this one is also cool.
Okay, nice.
Biggie2137 says I kinda wanted to print it and laminate it XD.
Well, once it's released on Patreon, yeah, sure, can download and do that.
Biggie2137 says and give to my friend Inkdinia.
Oh. Libukai. Gdynia. Oh, is that far? Whoa, I'm in love with you, Rindu. Because only why.
Biggie2137 says from me.
Yeah, definitely not from me, because like.
Biggie2137 says 2HRS by the
not
train.
Bad. That's probably like a city like nearby you have to like visit.
Bearsley Art says, Ben, this is criminal, I just realized.
Yeah.
Was getting out refs for Bernard and there's only one Bernard CG Satch.
Was getting out refs. There's only one. Yes, we need more, right? But Bernard isn't at the moment, you know, like I mean in the beginning he wasn't like how do I say this? He's not like
Bearsley
the main
Art says need
focus
100 more
of the story.
ASAP.
If we can convince Joe that hey, we need a Bernard CG somewhere, then I can.
Bearsley Art says he's the star of my heart, Ben.
To be fair, like a lot of time I hear people, oh my god, there's no CG for this character. I mean, like I keep telling them like, hey, you're not the only person who's like, you know, asking for it. There's a lot of people also, so you know, feels bad, but at the same time I get it, you know. I think I wish we could give every character the same amount of love and attention, but otherwise, if
Bearsley
that's the
Art
case,
says
then...
he'll just draw 800 fanarts to make up for it XD.
Exactly. That would work. All my sorrow flew away. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look. Why am I laughing? Ugh. Okay.
Bearsley Art says he's losing it.
It do be like that. Like, okay, the fish. No. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It just trust the process. Trust the process. You know what? I'll put you first. I need to draw the plate. Shut off your heart. And if you don't mind, can you tell me all your hopes and fears and everything that you believe in?
Bonlacan says I am back. Internet stopped working for a bit.
Oh, sorry about that.
Anything I missed?
Nothing other than you know, we need to have more CG of like Bernard. And isn't everything that you believe in. Only you can make me. Deeper conversation with me. Oof. Why am I suddenly hungry, guys? The heck? I just ate. Well, I ate like 6 hours ago, Nama.
Bolakon says agreed. We also need more Carol X Marcus content. Like outright dates.
We definitely had some of Carl and Marcus's content.
Bearsley Art says it do be like that lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to also eat later. But... Oh my god, of course I'm drawing food while I'm hungry. That's insane.
Bearsley Art says at Bolakon, see, this is why we are friends XD.
Bolakon says YAYY, I got a new friend.
Let's go.
Bolakon says, I also remember seeing this art of Carol reacting to David M. pregging Tom. We need that to become canon too.
That will definitely ruin the whole story, but you know, it'd be funny if we, you know, if we commit. It's just like we make a spin-off, right? Like an alternate universe where, you know, please do that. We need, like, that's basically like the spin-off of, like, not spin-off, a fan spin-off of Kakyoin and Jotaro in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Bearsley Art says someone needs to get break man LOL.
This egg, Kakyoin. Yeah, maybe we do a roulette wheel and see who gets impregnated. It's the ghost. The ghost.
Bearsley Art says use the ghost to make it happen XD. Bolakon says Raymond M. pregged by Elias. Face with raised eyebrow.
Bearsley Art says something
like
supernatural power.
Did you lay this egg, Raymond?
Bonlacon says make a hallucination for the MC, where he gets pregnant with whichever romantic interest we choose.
Oh no. Yeah, please do that. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but you guys can, I'll give you guys the green light to, and send me the itch.
Bearsley Art
I don't know
says,
if
Ben, I'm
hopefully itch
telling
doesn't
you,
ban that.
the old
that,
man YAOI enjoyers, my people, are not ready for this one, LOL.
Yeah, no, I mean, that'd be very wild. The fish. The fish. Like, okay.
Bonlacon says OMG, I just remembered. I am so curious about Otto's sister and her GF now that they are in the story.
Yeah,
I forgot their names, but I love their design so much.
Anna and Selena. Let me check. Do I have their... I made an emote, but this is Selena. Where is it? Yeah, this is her. Oh my god, she's so cute! Ah!
Bonlacon says Slay Queen Selena?
Slay, yeah. What's her? This is her. Oh, yeah, I like it. Wait, why am I here?
Bonlacon says, I love her so much I would be besties with her and Anna. They are so cool.
Yeah, like they're definitely like the group that people can want to like spend time with, like just hang out,
Bonlacon says I would love to hear my chances on being with David from Selena NGL.
Yeah. So if you do the, I'm just gonna spoil it here. No, I mean not spoil it, but like if you did, it's already out anyway. If you did the card tarot thing and you get the love card, so if you choose to do a love reading for David, it will depend. Whatever answer you choose, it will depend on like your actions towards David. If you are nice to David or give him a chance, then Selena will be like, hey, you guys have something going on, or something like that.
Bonlacon says, I got more than something going on with David. He is mine already, he just doesn't know yet.
Nice.
Bearsley Art says this is just a theory, I'm not 100% or anything yet. But I think Vonlakon likes David.
Wow. Who would have thought? I mean,
Vonlakon says, dude.
You think? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, but maybe we'll find out more, right? You know.
Bearsley Art says maybe I should go work for Marcus.
Bearsley Art says mind like a steel trap.
Bearsley Art says damn that fish actually looks very appetizing.
Do you want to see the reference? Let me show you. Hold on.
Vonlakon says maybe I should go work for David, to be his double sitter if you know you know.
Wonderful. That's supposed to be, you know, the fish. But I don't know why, like, this style of cooking just put too much sauce. I need to show the fish. But that's a very Malay cooking. You know, we just douse it. And they call it like Portuguese style. And I was like, no. And turns out, you know.
Vonlakon says OMG taste die.
Bearsley Art says damn that looks so delicious LOL.
Yeah, but like, so it's called Portuguese style grilled fish, and I don't know what's Portuguese about it. I guess Portuguese people have this dish called bacalhau, you know, like some kind of like, you know, like baked fish, but like that's definitely not it. And the way we cook it is like, maybe it's just that it's like made by the, you know how Portuguese came to Malacca and like they mingle with settlers, and then so this group of people made this version of like that and adapt it to like local tastes perhaps. But yeah, okay, if you find it delicious, then that's good. I mean, I do find it delicious as well, but like, you know, I think for aesthetic, you know, you can't really put that much sauce.
Malacca. That's the one.
Malacca, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Bearsley Art says I was thinking Macau for some reason.
I mean, funny enough, like, I mean, it's fair, like both are like port cities, right? You know. I finished the fish. Oh my god, progress. We are so good. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna start coloring now. I don't care about the background at the moment because I don't really have an idea on how the background should look, honestly. Like, I did draw this, but like, I could do better, right? So
Bearsley Art says I thought you were gonna say you were gonna leave. You are not allowed to leave until I finish my sketch as well then.
Please tell me if you finished your sketch so I can leave after you. But yeah, no, I'm still around. No, but I might spend at most another hour. See how much I can, you know. I've been streaming since when? Wait, how long was this? Is this stream? How long is this stream, guys? When did I start? I forgot. Wait, let me see when I posted the.
Bearsley Art says okay, an hour is good enough.
Bearsley Art says 4 hours.
Okay. Oh, I've been streaming since at 7 o'clock in the evenings. 11 minus 7 is what? That's like 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's okay. That's like the standard, like working hours, right? 4 hours and then you get take a break.
Bearsley Art says girl 4 hours, it literally says it on your page, haha.
Oh really? Where? I don't check my
Olacon
page.
says Ben is not
I
allowed to
haven't
leave
checked
until
my
he says
page.
something more about David.
Okay.
Yeah, I will stop talking about him now. I am keeping him to myself from now
No.
on. Y'all can visit him on Fridays in my room.
No. I appreciate the self, the self-restraint, but then again, no one's stopping you, honestly. Okay, where were we? Where are we? I got distracted. Okay, I hate doing this. It's called flats. I hate doing this. I mean, I don't hate it, it's just tedious, right? It's not that hard, but like, you get what I mean. Ugh.
Bearsley Art says we had this conversation. Flats were my fave because therapeutic and you hated them XD.
Can I just send this to you?
Bearsley
Can I
Art
just
says
send this
very
file
fair
to you and you do
BTW.
it? Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, we had that same. Yeah, we had it. But yeah, again, look at me whining about like the easiest thing. I mean, if you find it therapeutic, yeah, it's like that's good. Don't enjoy it. I think at one point
Bearsley Art
there's
says
some point.
finish my sketch for me and he'll do that XDD.
Oh my god, yeah, we should switch tables.
Bonlacon says I am gonna be honest, as much as I am joking about loving David so much and being like Yemi his double sitter Yaya, I love him in a way, that's like, I would bathe him, comb his hair, make sure he gets the best treatment, cook for him, make sure he is safe and comfortable, and then lull him to sleep and kiss him on the forehead.
Damn, does he deserve that, guys? Chat, does David deserve all of that? I remember when David first came out, people were really hating on him, and I was like, okay, calm
Bearsley
down.
Art says okay,
But,
now I'm
you
at
know.
65% in my sureness of Bonlacon loving David.
Nice.
Bonlacon says yes he does.
Bearsley Art says I love him as a fictional character. Very well designed and amazing writing. But honestly not I'd not forgive him yet if I was in Tom's shoes.
Makes sense.
Bonlacon says I can fix him, even out the rough edges.
No. I mean, he doesn't need fixing, does he? He just need to learn. I mean, the thing is that sometimes I feel like when it comes to, loving or liking someone, like do you need to have them properly fixed before you can like appreciate them, right? Or I guess oh my god, I'm trying to justify like abuse or some shit. No, I'm not saying that, but like, you know, what do you say to yourself? Hey, I can
Bonlacon
accept
says
this.
at Bearsley Arts yes same. I mean I would try to forgive but I would respect and totally understand Tom not forgiving him.
Mhm.
He did something really horrible.
Bearsley Art says someone that can cut you off like that is so dangerous to be around, lol.
Yeah, because like you don't know, like let's say things don't work out and they just leave without giving you a reason.
Bonlacon
Of
says
course,
at Bearsley Arts yes, exactly.
What if like, because there are people who are like that. I'm not sure if I'm one of them, but like if I don't vibe with people, like we just met and then I'll just like, you know what, let's not meet. But like I sometimes forget to tell them, or like sometimes I don't give them the enough signal to like say, hey, we're not that close. But and then sometimes like things don't get reciprocated, and yeah, and it can be difficult. So I need to also learn to like, hey, things aren't going well between us, and therefore we should like not continue, or maybe but again, I guess that's like if you're like dating someone, but like if it's but like yeah, but yeah, something, be honest with your feelings, something, yeah.
Mitch Caffey says OMG Ben.
Of course, Mitch is here. Hi, please introduce. This is Mitch. I'm like I'm just putting Mitch in the spotlight right now. He is the mod for the Moonlight Castle Discord server. There you go.
Bearsley Art says hi Maich.
Bonlacon says hi Mitch.
I have been spending a lot of no, he's not new here, but okay, thanks for the redeem. So yeah, I always spend time in the in the Moonlight Castle
Mitch
server.
Caffey says drink
There you go.
MF.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm being force fed. Now hold on. Yeah, I do need to drink a bit. Look, I'm not even done with this flat thing. I'm still like going through the outlines and like oh gosh, and like you can see how sloppy my line work is, so it does get annoying to like
Mitch
insane.
Caffey says, what you drawing?
I'm drawing. I don't show a picture is Chenya that far, but like, it's gonna be for a short story.
Bonlacan says sloppy. Like the kisses between me and David.
Yeah, maybe
Mitch
like
Caffey
that.
says Fuyowo.
Yeah, so it's Chenya. I'm drawing. It's gonna be for one of the art assets for the short story. Whatever that means. Can I just go here and like I need to.
Mitch Caffey says, is that like Sambal icon?
Yeah, sambal ikan. Sorry, I don't have a Malay. Yeah, sambal ikan. Sambal ikan? No, it's ikan sambal. What do you mean? It's the sambal ikan. Okay, fine. I guess it's
Mitch
ikan with the
Caffey
sambal.
says Ecan.
Ikan.
Bearsley Art says,
It
oh,
is. It is.
I thought that was for the main VN.
Ah, wow. The main VN is still being written, so I can't really make any CGs yet. But yeah. It's like half done. We still need to write more stuff. So, we have the outline. So, just need to put words into it. Bright eyes, burning like fire. Is that?
Bearsley Art says, I guess that makes sense. We are usually with Mark or Tom.
Oh yeah, it'd be funny like in the CG there's no
Bearsley
Tom or
Art says, I'm Stoopy LOL.
Wait, I need to make a hold on. Let me go here. Let me make a layer.
Bonlacan says, BTW Ben, the fish is really good looking.
Nice.
Almost as good as David, but it's close.
Yeah, David is definitely a yardstick which I can never measure up to. It's too perfect. Burning like fire. Candlelight burn so brightly, suddenly burn so pale. Bright eye. Oh, I don't have the voice to sing. Sing anyway. Yeah, I just need these two colors for it.
Olakan says, one day I will make a figure of David as Madonna and none of y'all will know.
Looking forward to.
Bearsley Art says, I hope you get this reference, but every time you stop singing I want to scream like Ursula. Keep Sinjiaing.
Wait, Ursula keeps. Wait, what's that? Is that the? Where's that reference from? Let me Google that. Oh, from the Little Mermaid.
Bearsley Art says, Little
okay.
Mermaid.
Yeah, I know it was Mermaid, but like I forgot where it's at. Okay.
Bearsley Art says when she's forcing her to sing XD.
Oh my god.
Bearsley Art says, keep Sinjiaing.
Damn, that sounds abusive.
Olakan says literally. Ben's voice is so sweet sounding and it makes me tear up a bit NGL.
Sorry, I'm excuse. No. Well, I do sing. Like I did perform like a they did do like a singing performance at one time. One time. Uh, you know. Uh,
Bonlacan says one time. Make it more please, your voice is really precious I'd say.
and then you need to. I mean, it's not really. Like, I mean, I have to. Then we have to like make a street. What's it called a karaoke event at on Chenya's server, because I would sing that like for quite some time. Like usually the event lasts for like 3 hours. We take turns singing, but like it's insane. Mm, 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 mm.
Onlakan says I am a bit shy so I don't know if I would sing but I would to hear it happening.
Bonlacan says love
I mean, you don't.
asterisk.
Yeah, you don't have to sing, but you can just come down and just hear people. Like we take turns singing. So you'll put your stream and then of your karaoke song and you'll sing to the lyrics, whatever. No, it's not like I'm. It's like it's kind of funny how it actually works. Like you like the Discord like karaoke thing. Like you can't do duets unfortunately because then it introduces a lot of lag, so you can't sing in sync. But if you want to try, you could like break the parts into like different like a person. I don't know how to do that. I did that with Beggy. We sang like JoJo's opening.
Bonlakan says OMG that sounds so cool.
What the the the, the karaoke? Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Bolakon says I just got on Twitter for a second, and I found out that Dead by Daylight is looking for people for their new AI team for image and video generation. Yet I am not playing that game anymore.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, AI. Why would you need that? Just hire normal artists or video makers. What the? And like, why do you still need to hire people to do AI? Because like, if you use AI, can't you just prompt it yourself? It's just, why would you need like experts to, It's like if the idea of AI is that you don't have to hire people, then why are you still hiring people? If the idea of AI is like, oh yeah, I don't have to do this shit anymore, like, oh, that. But yeah, shitty ass game. I mean, I stopped playing Dead by Daylight due to the fact that there's so many like issues with the whole, like live service game nowadays. Like I play Valorant, but like again, even Valorant has its own issue. I just don't play games, I guess. But they have enshittified the whole thing. So
Bolakon says literally. And their art team is so good. I don't get it, why would they? I would understand if they needed help with coding because their code is horrible, but image generation?
Yeah, like, let's see. Yeah. Oh, I was doing this on 20% brightness, and I can't see the colors. Like insane. Wonder.
Bearsley Art says I'm still here BTW. Bopping along.
Bearsley Art says hope you
Yeah.
can feel my spirit XD.
Okay, nice.
Bonlacon says Eli looks so cute with these colors. You are doing great, Ben.
Thanks.
Bonlacon says at Bearsley Arts, yeah, we can feel your aura.
Alright, yeah, I'm just aura farming. Yo.
Bearsley Art says aura maxing. Bonlacon says Bearsley aura moa.
Bearsley Art says genuinely super excited about this Bernard one. I'm not holding back on the thirst trapping XD.
Let's go, let's go. That's you need to build hype about your own art, honestly, like.
Bearsley Art says how do you feel about Bernard, Ben?
Bonlacon
Bernard?
says I can't wait to see it. I am gonna go wild if I see it, I feel.
Bearsley Art says honest opinion LOL.
Oh, but Bernard, man, I can't wait. Bernard, I feel he is a very close character to Marcus at one point. That's how, you know, I feel like if I would like I imagine Bernard to be like a very good friend, you know. Maybe we, you know, like the thing with Marcus and Bernard, like they had something in the past, but you know they are behind that, right? So that's kind of like, you know, I think that Bernard as a character is interesting. You know, I do want to write more about his character, you know. So yeah, that's what I think. It's definitely a character where I want to write more of him and explore the idea of like, you know, living, you know, like having a good friend, but you ended up like, oh, you know, it didn't work out, and so you're just there for each other because of circumstances rather than you really like them. So you know, that's what I wanted to do
Beardsley
for
Art
Bernard.
says political answer.
Political
LOL.
answer. Yeah, very diplomatic answers. Fact. Yeah. Is it hard? Yes. When Joe, like, you know, design the character, I was like, oh yes, let's do this, let's do that. I do. Is it a character where I would love to, you know, like fuck around with? Remains to be seen.
Beardsley Art says there we go XD.
Yeah, there we go. But I'm glad if people like, oh my god, we're not so hot, I wanna fuck them. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. That's good. You know. Another day goes by, and where was I?
Beardsley Art says I love how you say that while drawing in your smut sketchbook, ha ha ha.
Yeah, like I don't know why it's smut sketches. Yeah, it is smut in the sense that it's dirty. I smudge a lot. Yeah, smudge. Smudge sketch. My god. It just take 5 ever to just let's see. Oh, I did stretches, but I break my back. I stretched too far. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Oof.
Bolakon says BTW Ben, you mentioned being hungry before. Have you got a snack?
No. It's like I'm so preoccupied with drawing sometimes that satiates my hunger a bit. Like I just forget about being hungry. That's what I do when I'm like, you know, because as Muslims we fast. I'm sure people do fast in France, but like that's insane. Like, you know, if you fast in summer, that's like, I don't know, 20 hours of fasting. So like, if I do
Beardsley
get
Art says
hungry,
this is the life of the artist.
I just preoccupy myself with work, or like I play games, and I'd be like, oh, hey, it's almost like breaking fast time.
Volakon says please go eat, girl. It's important to eat. At least
For
grab
STD.
something small to just chew on.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something, in like, yeah, you want me to do now? Then I'll do that. I guess I'll be back in like, blah 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 7 minutes, I need to make something proper to eat.
Bearsley Art says grabs Bella.
Girls, no, not the cat. No, but yeah, I mean, she's already in the I already put her out. I already put her to her cage. Right.
Bearsley Art says okay, he'll take a break as well. Go team LOL.
Yeah, let's do that.
Volacon says have a good meal, Ben.
Bearsley Art says be back in a few minutes.
Bearsley Art says I have returned.
Volacon says welcome back, Bearsley.
Welcome back, but
Bearsley Art says thanks.
I'm gonna like my mom made fried rice, but like I wanna go for second. I'm gonna go for a second in a bit.
Volacon says oh, sounds tasty.
Bearsley Art says take your time.
And I'm back. And my mom gave me like, hey, if you're hungry, here, get some banana chips. And there's like a banana chip, you know, next to my table.
Bearsley Art says WBBB.
Okay, let's do this.
Bonlacon says, what shoe model is Elias wearing?
I have no idea. I'm not a fan of shoes, but like, I did have like an Adidas shoes like this, like this kind of such an old model, by the way. Any sneakers would work. That look like clown shoes. I need to check.
Bonlacon says real, I was just curious about how far you think of the story details. You might not remember, but I was posting on Twitter progress on my CNE animation project like a year ago, and I wanted to ask you what car Marcus had. I wanted to do a shot of Marcus leaving his car to arrive at his office, turn on the lights and then the rest YK.
Wow. No, I don't think that far. But when it comes to like, if we don't show details of like, what kind of car he drive, what shoes they wear, you can assume that we don't have an idea for what it is. We try to keep, honestly, when it comes to like designs like cars and stuff, or like even houses, we just try to make it vague enough that it can be almost anything, unless we specify it, right? So no, I don't. But you can, I guess, if you ask me at the top of my head, I just you could come up with like any European car. Definitely not a BMW, but like could be, I don't know, you could drive an Audi. Yeah, could drive a BMW, could drive a Volkswagen. So that's what I think. Any like middle-aged man's like car, Like, it could be handy, or it'd be funny if he drives a Citroen. But I can't pronounce that.
Volnakon says either way the project is on hiatus RN. I still wanna do it, but once I have more time for myself. I had this very ambitious plan, but honestly it was too big for me to chew.
Yeah, no worries. You can always scale it down or take the time off if you find that
Bearsley Art says, God, I hate drawing hands.
Well, no, I'm okay with drawing hands now because I can, I've drawn enough hands to be like comfortable enough to draw it. I'm gonna let the TTS read it.
Volnakon says, I love hands. My name is Yoshi Cage Kira.
I like how David is the one saying it. Yeah, you need to. It's funny enough. Of course, there's this character like Yoshikage Kira that like loves hand
Bearsley
in a
Art
weird
says
way.
it's cause you are Ban Binturong. Master artist LOL.
But when it comes to liking, like when it comes to drawing good, you kind of have to be a bit weird about drawing. Does that make sense? Like when you learn how to draw, like when you kind of have to be a bit like passionate into drawing. You kind of like even let's say I'm not drawing. Let's say I'm on a bus and I see people and I see how people sit and I see how people move and walk or stand. I will always like in my mind, oh, how do I draw that? How do I capture the vibe or like the pose? And I'm just like looking at it, and then sometimes they do stare back, and I'm like, oh shit. But like it's not me. It does look kind of weird, but like I do just like staring at people. Of course within reasons, within limits, right? But like and then I'm like, oh okay, just to like, figure out how to draw, which is as an artist, like it's helpful to just learn from like. But yeah, it does creep people up. Like you just see. One time I just saw like a guy just standing next to me. It's like I just looking at him like, oh wow, okay. There's some weird ass perspective of the draw like that, and he just looked down at me. I was like, yo, and I just turned around like, oops. Well, to be fair, anywhere I look, people are just way taller than I am. So, well. Okay. So what was I drawing? I was supposed to color lemao. So yeah, learn from life. Learn from, because the thing is that of course it's hard to find picture references. But if I was to draw hands, I would just, because I'm drawing on my left, so I would look at my right hand and just pose it like that. Don't worry about because then you can always flip it, right? If you need to draw a left hand or the right hand, you can always flip it, so just need one hand, your free hand, and just pose it however you want. And if you need to rotate or turn around, and you can do that on your on your drawing app. But yeah, being a...
Volnakon says, what I noticed about anatomy is sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like we can try to do it all according to the scheme, and all, but the truth is that our bodies are so much different than the textbook anatomy. The best tip I got is to both think of anatomy as anatomy, but more as a set of shapes. The moment you only care about proportions of the shapes, your anatomy turns really good.
Bearsley Art says, funnily enough I do observe well.
So,
but I forget how to draw what I observe, lol.
the thing with anatomy or like learning it from like what the textbook says, those are guidelines. I would consider that most of that is always guidelines. They are ways that you can like, they're just a way to like measure stuff. Like sometimes they tell you, oh okay, your usually people are like 6 head tall, but you can always break the rules. It's just that you need to learn. Sometimes you need to learn from the ideals before you can expand to like, or actually people don't always look like this, or sometimes you can always stretch the anatomy, you know, to fit a certain like a design. So yeah, but in order to like, that's why like when people tell me like I want to learn art by just learning from anime references, I always tell them you need to at least look at real life, you know, because that's actually where all of the inspiration come from, like real, right? And then you can kind of stylize it, you know. If you start learn anything that's very stylized in the beginning, then you can't develop your own sort of like, you can't branch out. Basically you're stuck in this like style, because then the moment I tell you like, okay, can you draw something realistic, and you're like, oh my god, no, I always draw things like this, you know. If that's what you want, then that's fine, but like, you know, it's you know, forgetting how to draw what you observe. I mean, honestly, like it's okay to forget, you know, like, but you know, just yeah, your brain forgets because it wants you to reinforce it, you know. If you forget things, it just means that, oh, you know, you just need to look at it again. I mean, you know, it's like yeah, again, I'm also a very forgetful person, you know, but sometimes like there are things that I see in people, like how I see how people look, and I'm like, oh, that's a I don't want to like body shame, but like, you know, sometimes people do look like away from the ideal, you know, like, you know, and I don't look ideal, like I'm short, but like I do see people like, oh my god, he's so lanky, and like you see like how his figure makes him look tall, or the way he dresses, or the way, you know, like so sometimes I need to like remind myself like what that thing that makes it like that, you know. I need to, oh, maybe it's just the way he dressed, maybe the way he sits down, or how he stands up, you know. Then I ask those questions to myself, just so that whenever I come back to my drawing tablet, or like when I'm drawing, I can be like, oh yeah, it's because of this or because of that, right? Or maybe I try to pick out like the most like interesting feature in someone, you know. Usually it's a body part, usually it's the, you know, but that's very like technical thing, you know, like of course you don't want to go that far, you know. You can always just get back to basics, you know, learning to draw just from form and set of shapes. Yeah, like Vaughn said, you just shapes, and you know, but yeah, don't worry too much, you know. You know, again, a lot of time, like when you learn anatomy, it's like most of it, the things that they'll tell you are just aesthetics, what people find pleasing in a person's like pose or style, you know. Like sometimes you can draw in a way that looks so contorted, like it looks kind of hurt just looking at how you pose a certain character, like, you know, like when someone turns their neck a bit too far back, you know, it's like, oh, okay, you know. So, but if that's what you want, then, you know, you can, there you go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. I think I based the patterns on the shoe from, I have this shoe, is Adidas, wait, hold on. It's like Adidas Ultra Run, yeah, or Adidas Samba OG, I think. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I think I had like a white Adidas Samba, but like of course the sole is a bit different. I had to change it. I don't want to like. Oh, was it Adidas Stan Smith? You know, I also had those shoes. Well. Alright.
Olakan says, I have a friend in art school, and she is such a great model. Sometimes I struggle with models because there is no like guide shape by which I can measure the rest, but she has very proficient hair and thighs in her figure, which makes her a dream to draw. Whenever I draw her, I have a lot of fun and the drawings just click.
Nice, nice. Sometimes like if I did do some live drawing when I was like in the UK studying, and yeah, it depends. Like sometimes like if a model has like let's say just some guide, like some beauty marks that I can like hone on, like, or on his body, like, okay, then I can like see, oh, that's how far this body goes and stuff like that, so I can do some measurement. But if someone's face is just too porcelain looking and like too like I don't say like uh I won't say perfect, but like some people have that feature that just looks like, and it's hard for me to like when I first started learning how to draw faces and be like I can't get the whole proportion right, and I struggle. All right. Okay, I'll leave. Wait, no, the detail.
Lance Leoani says yes, camping time.
Camping, camping time.
Volacon says OMG, I haven't talked about David in so long, what happened to me?
What happened? It's okay. You've preoccupied yourself with something else.
Volacon says dash. I know. I got a plushie on my birthday which I called David because of well David. And I always cuddle him to sleep or when I am anxious.
No, okay, that's cute. I've always wanted a
Volacon
make-
says, and yes, the plushie is a hyena plushie.
I always wanted to make a Chenye plushie, but like that's gonna take a lot of like you have to production costs.
Lance Leoani says I still love Elias being like, if you're not going to swing at the tiger, I'm gonna hit it. Emo boy.
Well, at least he asked for consent. Like, hey Tom, are
Beardsley
you?
Art says okay, I'm now pretty sure that Vaughn likes David.
He checks left and right before crossing, right? He checks if there's a goalkeeper before shooting the shot.
Lance Leoani says we live in unfortunate times for custom plushie procurement.
Yeah, I mean right now it's all Labubu, so what if there's a Chenye Labubu? What would you guys think?
Volacon says for some reason I imagine David and Otto having a rivalry. Anyways, I would buy a David plushie so bad, loudly crying face, sparkling heart.
Pretty much.
Volacon says Sieni Labubu. No, unless David.
That makes sense. Understandable. Valid.
Volacon says I can go that low for him.
no one's stopping you, so.
Omlakan says I will become the first owner of the one and only David Biobu.
Oh no, you're gonna make that cringe, like, the one and only 50 karat gold David Labubu. Please. How is worth it? I don't know how much we're gonna charge that.
Omlakan says tip, make it a lot cause I will pay any money for it.
Insane. We'll probably like just make one and like just bid to the highest bidder, you know, sell it to the highest bidder, and we'll see how far that will, you know,
Lance Leoani says Otto is acting unwise because of David forcing him to actually act instead of just waiting forever XD. I guess that's a rivalry.
There you go.
Omlakan says okay you are evil. I would win though.
Better start saving up. We don't know who's gonna, you know, like, it'd be funny if like some billionaire, some Elon Musk billionaire start like, yeah, we're gonna buy like David for like $10 billion, and you know. Sorry guys. Or a Highlands, you know. Welcome. Yeah. I didn't see the name Lance.
Bearsley Art says ID outbid just for the memes XD.
Lance Leoani says see any superfunder at the 45k a month tier.
Omlakan says oh I would riot if that happened.
I would just retire if that we have a tier like 40k a month. Like what? I don't even like. I would retire if, like, you know, I would just stop doing what I just focus on Chenya if like I get like a, you know, like 5k. You know.
Omlakan says at Bearsley Arts I thought we were friends you little.
You guys can share, right? I don't know.
Lance Leoani says David has two hands.
Bearsley Art says he'll give it to you after shattering your soul LOL.
Omlakan says I will make you an Otto plushie myself. I got a sewing machine and I will buy all the materials. Just please give him to me.
Damn.
Bearsley Art says bro make a David plushie instead if you can make a plushie LMAO.
Omlakan says at Lance Leoani he won't have two dads. I won't allow it. Only I can raise him.
That's very unhinged.
Bearsley Art says the sketch is complete. Well just Bernie, no background, but still.
Yay, let's go, let's go, let's go, Bersley, let's go.
Bonlacan says at Bearsley Arts no cause I am lazy, I need actual motivation to do things. I think potentially not getting a David plushie would be motivation enough IG.
Bonlacan says I think I will be going soon, I know yet again. My friend is having a themed birthday party about Epic the Musical, and I still gotta watch like 20 music videos. Wish me luck guys.
Good luck,
Have a
enjoy
great
the
time
party.
y'all. I enjoyed
Yeah.
today. Can't wait for the text stream 33.
Text stream? What text stream? Oh, next stream. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I see. Alright, take care, Vaughn.
Bonlacan says next asterisk.
Bonlacan says bye guys 333.
Bye-bye.
Bearsley Art says bye Boon.
Lance Leoani says I should check how many characters still need plot-relevant cooking scenes be.
Relevant cooking. Yeah, this is the cooking part is the
Bearsley
really
Art
drives
says
the
having
plot.
an existential crisis with his mustache LOL.
The mustache. Don't worry about it. The mustache is you'll do good. It'll look good. That's why we put it there. That's why we gave him the mustache.
Bearsley Art says the drawing is head on, don't know how to curve it XD.
Head on. So like, let me help. Let me help. Let's see if I can do. So they had this. So it has this.
Bearsley
like,
Art says I can send you his face at least.
Okay, yeah. you
Bearsley
just-
Art says so you have an idea.
So this is how I would like like that, and then and then you can play around with how far you wanna just like expand this side tough.
Bearsley Art says holy fuck that's so cute.
So something like this, right? And of course because it's like that. I hope it's symmetrical enough that you can.
Marduk_Mirsa says magical pride cute.
Lance Leoani says learning to draw my own sauna is difficult because lion head shapes are fake and gay and follow no known physical laws.
Well, that's why you call lion
Bearsley
the
Art
pride of
says
lions,
okay
right?
I twisted the statue out way too much.
Nice.
Bearsley
So you
Art
don't have
says
to-
this helps a lot.
Okay, nice.
Marduk_Mirsa
Marduk.
says LOLOLOL.
This is some really cool Bernard. I'm gonna save this. That looks old.
Lance Leoani says the secrets just make him hotter TBH.
It's just what secret are we talking about? Oh, the secret with Burn. Yeah,
Beardsley
yeah.
Art says perfect. Thank you Ben3.
No worries.
Marduk_Mirsa says everyone loves a mystery.
Marduk_Mirsa says this fish dish looks yummy AF by the way.
Oh, nice. That's this is a reference for this, and we're gonna make Raymond cook that.
Marduk_Mirsa says suddenly hungry XD.
While I've eaten, so go grab something. Só cuidei de mim. Reciprocidade zero. Não tô acostumada com amor sincero. Tentando meu melhor motivo mostrar hoje de mim. Chegamos nesse fim. Enfim foi mal. E agora eu sei onde procurar as respostas que só você pode me dar. Foi mal. Miau, 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 miau. Miau, 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 miau.
Mitch Caffey says MR streamer, MR streamer.
Our stream. Hello, Mr. Mitch. Floreceré para pocas.
Mitch Caffey says I don't have enough points to redeem hydrate.
Marduk_Mirsa says the Mitch inning.
There you
Mitch
go.
Caffey says but you should hydrate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drink. Instead of like just
Mirsa
the
says I got you, Mitch.
regular, instead of the
Mitch
regular
Caffey says Marduki.
drinking noise, I should be
Mitch
just
Caffey
gawk.
says thanks.
Mm. Okay.
Mitch Caffey says glug glug gluug.
Look. Consegui flores na areia, na areia, na areia, na areia, na areia.
Marduk_Mirsa says glorp glorp.
Mitch Caffey says guk guk yuk.
You guys are seeing the darndest thing.
Mitch Caffey says guk 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 3000.
You know what? At one point, I'm just gonna have to turn off the TTS automatically. You guys need to start paying to use that. But then I do need it because otherwise I don't hear the chat, and I do need to hear what you guys are saying. Any slurs, you know, so I can just like wait. I'm not sure if we have bot. I think the bot should delete all the, you know. Yeah. Okay, what else? The tongs. Nah, I'll cut it later.
Mitch Caffey says I'm gonna say a slur.
Yeah. It's like funny, like, you know, like one of the like slur, like who said that? I'm a Filipino. Filipino is a slur. Just like okay, that's a joke. Where's the half pants? Is it already past midnight my time? Insane.
Mitch Caffey says yes.
Thanks, mate.
Mitch Caffey says go sleep.
Go sleep. No, you.
Mitch Caffey says Jim Tiger.
Jump tight. No, you Tidor, not me. Pretty sure Mitch needs more sleep than I do.
Bearsley Art says God I love ECNE, can I just say that? Like damn I love it, and I love the art. I wanna throw all the art in a blender and eat it all up.
Mitch Caffey says Jim Tidor.
No, you Tidor, Tigor. No, you Tidor. Thanks. That me. highlight of my day. I do want to say that sometimes like these kind of messages that, oh, I love Chenya, like they love it so much, like they you know I never thought, like, I will ever get this kind of reaction. I thought people were like, oh, either it's a good VN or it's just a decent VN, and that's about it. I never expected more. But the fact that people are so passionate about this work, it's yeah, it is the fire that that keeps me going, I suppose. So thanks. No, I'm blushing. Oh well. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Bearsley Art says Bernard feet when?
When
Mitch Caffey
when
says
we
yes,
have
yes. You deserve
what,
the love for your work.
when we have
Bearsley Art says had to break the
10K.
tension somehow XD.
when we have a 10 when you have a 10K per month like supporter on Patreon. Bernard feet. I mean, it's just feet, right? It shouldn't cost that much. It's just feet. Why would you? It shouldn't be like 10K. It should just like be a commission price, like $100, I guess, for a detailed feet. But yeah, yeah, if only.
Bearsley Art says girl, if I could afford that I wouldn't be reading VNSXD.
Makes sense. Yeah, you can just commission people to just make, whatever feat you want. But I mean, if the story requires me to draw Bernard's feet, then yes, I'll gladly do that. But at the moment, I'm there's no plan to like include Bernard's feet as part of the plot. But I think one day, if we find that his feet is one of the like mysteries of Chenya, yeah, we'll include that. We'll do the reveal. Oh my god, this whole thing will be on VOD.
Bearsley Art says bro, I'm cackling again.
Mitch Caffey says Cap.
No.
You can always fit feet in any plot line.
Yes. Yes. Have you fit yours? Have you fit? No. I mean, yeah, we could, right?
Mitch Caffey says I feet D's.
Bearsley Art says LMAO.
Oh my god. There we go. The sanest visual novel reader out there. Just saying. LUV 143. But I put that detail into those tongues. Okay.
Bearsley Art says he really likes tongs.
Yes, I do love tongs. Very useful tool in the kitchen. Like, very underrated. Like, you know. Yeah, tongs.
Bearsley Art says midnight conversations be like.
It do be like that. Yeah, it is already past midnight, by the way. What time is it in Europe? Oh, it's like evening. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let's go for the shoes. Actually, let's go for the chairs.
Lance Leoani says it's midday here in Freedom Land.
Good midday, Freedom Land. Good midday. Good midday to all Americans, I guess. North and South Americans. Canadians being called North Americans is insane. They call it Freedom Land as a joke. It's like, but no.
Lance Leoani says more North America.
Yeah, more North
Lance
America.
Leoani says no, further north than that.
North of America, basically. Canada is just north of America. Canada bicara dan kisah tak ada.
Lance Leoani says NGL being from a northern latitude, I'm kinda sad that I'm unlikely to get to experience many foods steamed in banana leaves.
Lance Leoani says at least, I assume those are banana leaves?
Yes, those are banana leaves. Imagine if they use like a big ass leaves in them. Okay. Let's try coloring the fish. It is banana leaf. Now, okay, let's try coloring this fish. So like the way we grill fish or like grill anything is like if you have banana leaves, you can like grill on top of that, or like we wrap it and then we'll so the banana leaves. I don't know what does banana leaf taste like. Just tastes like any leaf, but it should like imbue some of its aroma into the meat. I don't know, like people do that, so it's no one's been complaining.
Lance Leoani says I imagine there's a sort of herb-like character to it. And being so wet it might help keep the food moist?
Oh yes, it does. I guess that, you know. Sometimes I don't know why we do things in cooking, why we do certain things like when we cook. Like why, why must I cook? Why must I put the lid on? Or like why must I, And I just today I found out, like, if you, let's say you're making, like, let's say a pancake and you put the lid on, so it will cook the layer on top, I suppose, but I never knew that, because everything for me just, like trial and error when it comes to cooking. So yeah.
Lance Leoani says I grew up watching cooking shows, so I've always been kinda interested in the mechanics of it.
Nice. Yeah. I do watch cooking shows, but like only because, either my aunts were watching them or like my mom's watching it. I would never turn on like, okay, look, cooking show, let's go. Maybe like some shows like Hell's Kitchen, right? But like that's not really cooking show. They're just more like drama, like a reality TV thing. You don't actually learn to cook watching that one.
Lance Leoani says there's a YouTuber I watch who I like to watch because he's not professionally trained, and early on he was actually really bad at cooking.
Lance Leoani says so you can see him learn and fuck up all the time.
So like, if you watch his earliest videos, like his meals will be like very like dog shit, and then as you go to like last few videos, it'll be like almost like 5-star meal, right? Just kind of, yeah, you can see like the progress, that's nice, especially like if you look at anyone who's like learning a trade, you really see them like from the early on how they struggle, which is very relatable, but like, it'll be fun, like sometimes it'll be funny if like on YouTube you watch it like reverse chronologically, so you see like the food he makes like gets better and like it becomes like worse and worse and worse.
Lance Leoani says they're so bad LMAO early on. Cakes are still his enemy though, ha
yeah,
ha ha.
I don't like cakes. I like more savory stuff, so I get it, if like you suck at making cakes, maybe it's because you don't like cakes to begin with. But again, it is something worth trying. Because the thing with cakes, they're so finicky, like you need to measure stuff. Like who measures stuff when they cook? You can't just use feelings, right? You can't just like estimate, just see what will, because like, that's where the magic happens when you cook. When you're like randomly guessing and you can get like, you nail the.
Lance Leoani says baking is chemistry. You have to follow the rules.
It is like that, yeah. 1 mole of hydrogen mixed with 2 moles of oxygen. Wait, no, it's the other way around. It's 2 moles of hydrogen. Then mix H2O. Okay, wait, how do I make this fish look appetizing? And I'm coloring without looking at the reference. Hold on.
Lance Leoani says there was a combo Asian/Hispanic grocery store near where I lived in California that would fry any fish you wanted whole, right there in the store for you.
Nice.
It was kinda neat.
Yeah. It's like, do we have a restaurant like that? I mean, we just have a grill in a barbecue restaurant where they grill fish and then they put it aside and you pick which fish you want, and that's really good because they also offer you the sauces as well, you know.
Lance Leoani says really fish-heavy cultures are neat, as someone who rarely gets to eat it because it's so expensive here Q_Q.
Isn't California close to like the sea? So you can like just, okay, no, never mind. You know what I said. Yeah, you could just, but I don't know how easy it is to just fish.
Lance Leoani says fish in the United States is typically very expensive regardless of where you are.
Makes sense.
Lance Leoani says with flash freezing you're competing with the amount they can get for that much fish anywhere in the country.
I see.
Lance Leoani says typically fish is like, at least 50% more expensive than ground beef, or about the same prices as steaks.
Yeah.
Nicer fish cost more.
I mean, we have like types of fish which are expensive as well. Like for example, stingrays. Stingrays are kind of expensive.
Lance Leoani says maybe it's a result of hypercommodification here. Very little is produced with the intent of like feeding a local area or whatever.
Like, it is an issue where, you know, I mean, we have the same issue here, but like when it comes to rice, so we export rice, you know, to other countries because like, oh yeah, because they buy our rice with like higher price and stuff, and then we import like you know, not that many rice, that much rice, you know, and so there's a, you know, shortage of rice sometimes. But yeah, you're right, you know, like when you don't buy locally or when people don't sell things locally, it does disrupt the whole, like, yeah, you know, you pay more for like the teleportation, sorry, the transportation, what am I saying, transportation. Yeah.
Lance Leoani says, I wonder where my rice comes from. I'm going to guess California.
Do you guys
Let
have
me go
rice
check.
fields? Never noticed a rice field in California.
Bearsley Art says teleportation. Malaysia living in 2095.
I was gonna say transportation, but sure, yeah, I mean, it is the same thing.
Bearsley Art says I was so locked in but that broke me out of it XD.
Thanks. Of course, you noticed me saying that, like me saying that.
Lance Leoani says looks like we've finally used up all of the big bags, so all that's left is in the smaller container. This is unhelpful.
Marduk_Mirsa says I love the Eastern Pacific, so many cultures is such a small space.
Yeah. Where is the Eastern Pacific? Do you mean like Hawaii and like New Zealand? I don't know what Pacific. What's the Pacific? Or even like you know, because Eastern Pacific will refer to like, you know, the thing about the Pacific, like it wraps around, you know, like, to the west as well. So which is the West Pacific? Is Japan West Pacific? Because it's the west to the west of the north, and you get what I mean? Even though it is like in an eastern country, as for our world.
Marduk_Mirsa says I guess I am wrong, I thought the Eastern Pacific included Taiwan and Japan and the Philippines.
Let me just Google where is the Eastern Pacific. West coast of America, crossing 13 countries from Canada to Chile. So interesting. So apparently you are referring to Western Pacific. So Japan, Korea, China, Philippines, technically Malaysia to an extent. But then we're like
Lance Leo Ani says you might be getting
India.
it confused with the term Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's like a place where all the cultures kind of like collide, because that's where the sea routes like cross China to India, India to China, and then etc. And of course the Europeans came, right?
Marduk_Mirsa says I might be getting confused cause suddenly I have to use directions.
No worries. I have a friend who's very good at playing like Valorant, but then if you tell him like he's to your left and he has no idea where left is.
Lance Leo Ani says no, the other Larbert.
Marduk_Mirsa says stupid fake and gay geography.
Looks a bit charred.
Lance Leo Ani says be careful of the pin bones, Elias.
Yeah, the thing is that we eat fish. I mean, of course, we ate mostly things with our hands, but the thing is that when it comes to eating fish, like allowing yourself to touch the fish with your bare hands, allow yourself to like not get choked by the bones or like get bones stuck in the roof of your mouth, because you feel it before it goes to your mouth, right? So, that's definitely a plus of eating things with hands.
Marduk_Mirsa says I do want Nasi Lemak though.
Yes, I do. I mean, when I had nasi lemak 3 days ago, we do eat it like it's like a staple breakfast food if you want. But not everyone eats nasi lemak every day. It's like how we don't eat pasta every day.
Lance Leo Ani says it's almost like we evolved to use our hands for this kind of thing.
Exactly. Yes. So I don't get it when people be like, "Ooh, you're eating with your hand. That's so unhygienic." But bruh, just wash it. Wash your hands. Then it won't be an issue.
Marduk_Mirsa says I have never eaten a fish with not my hands.
Okay.
Lance Leo Ani says speak for yourself. I am a witty boy who needs his pasta.
I mean, we do eat pasta. It's like, yeah, but like you don't eat it every day. Okay, I'm speaking for myself. I realize there are people who just eat like spaghetti every day. Okay. It is convenient. It's easy to make.
Marduk_Mirza says Laksa.
Laksa. Oh, laksa. I mean, laksa is, yeah, at this current moment, I think it's like, it's a very finicky food to make. You know, you have to prepare a lot of ingredients. But we do have
Lance Leo Oni says I
laksa
make it usually
on
1 to 2 times a week at least.
yeah. We do have laksa every time, like there's a special occasion, then we'll make laksa. Or we just have it like at the restaurant, you know, it's easier. People just make laksa in the restaurant, it's easier, it's more convenient. Okay.
Marduk_Mirza says American pasta is easy. You pour the box into the water, heat up a sauce. Done.
Nice. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, I
Lance
also
Leo
do
Oni
that
says if
sometimes.
there's a lot of prep it probably just gets way more efficient at scale.
Exactly, yeah, that's what restaurants just serve those. You know, you only find them in the restaurant. You won't go at someone's house and like, oh, we'll make, unless they have prepared like for a special occasion, you know. But they won't be eating it like every day. No, so yeah, way more economical.
Marduk_Mirza says I gotcha.
Okay, I think this is good. I mean, the fish done ish.
Marduk_Mirza says I can't stop thinking about peanut sauce now, I want some.
Lance Leo Oni
really
says my
good.
pasta is a little more involved, but the basic shape is correct. Marduk LMAO.
Mhm.
I cook down a lot of veggies and meat into the sauce.
Yeah. I mean, using a paste, like, is fine, but you do need to add your own, you know, like, meat slash, I don't know, add more garlic or add more, you know. You can't just rely on just the sauce. You need to add your own salt. And,
Marduk_Mirza says I am a lazy cook unless it involves a grill and open flames, then I'll put in all the effort XD.
okay. Alright, that's my fish. I mean, yeah, I guess if it's like grilling, then you can't like cut some, and you know, you can't like cut corners, cause yeah, cause everything is like, you know, hands on. I guess you could like prep the, you know, the what's called the sauce, or like the marinating sauce.
Marduk_Mirza says this is looking fantastic.
Okay.
Ben.
Yay! Thanks, Marduk. Yeah. Okay. But do I? Okay, I want to stop somewhere. You know.
Lance
I'll
Leoani
stop in a
says half a
second.
large onion, a large carrot, grated so it cooks down, sometimes other vegetables, gochujang/garu, black pepper, little sprinkle of message, some butter,
I'm taking notes.
usually a ground sausage. The exact spicing varies like Ben says. You have to follow your heart.
Yeah, you have to, you know.
Bearsley Art says damn that fish is super detailed lol.
It's just me playing around with colors, but yeah, okay, I think I nailed it down. The fish is more detailed than like yeah. No, I haven't added the, you know, the highlights for it. You know. So you know, should.
Lance Leoani says that one screw with 12k polygons in your VR chat world. The VN audibly starts to hum when you get to the CG.
Bearsley Art says don't stop Ben. Let's finish together.
3D, like
Fighting.
3D. 3D. Yeah, the fish is like 3D polygon. Yeah, I've put a lot of polygons in that fish. And all the other, changing sprites are like this basic, flat, you know.
Bearsley Art says damn that's a bop.
It's just the multiply layer. But yeah, this is the part where like, ooh, this is where you make things pop. You kind of, yeah.
Bearsley Art says homie bop.
Bearsley Art says the song XD.
This is a very old song. I mean, not old. I mean, really old. I mean, 2000s. That old? I first heard the song from an anime. Oh god, what is the anime called? It's like in the ending part, but like, and also I just found out that this song is also in a game, in the what's it called? I don't know what that is. A rhythm game, and this is one of the songs played in the rhythm game, or something. Yeah. You could be my baby, baby, baby.
Lance Leoani says don't blame me, blame David.
I know someone will make that joke or something, cause like it does sound like, you know, a David song, a song where Tom would sing to David, right? You know. Yeah, you're right.
Lance Leoani says karaoke night getting a little personal.
Yeah. Okay, let me speed paint the background because I do want to see how it looks like in the background.
Bearsley Art says go go go.
I was gonna do it quick, but like, oh my god, I just realized there's still more things to do. Yeah. This is something you can't just speed run, you know. You do need to give time, but I just want to see how it looks.
Bearsley Art says I'm here for you Ben, take your time XD.
Lance Leoani says no. Faster.
Let me try blurring, right? Because that's what you guys been doing.
Bearsley Art says cheap shot XD.
I mean, as long as, you know, but like, yeah, I need to have...
Lance Leoani says the expression of tree shapes is complex unless you spend a lot of time studying them.
Lance Leoani says and it varies so much based on region.
So yeah, something like this. I probably have to put like a texture for the ground. Can I do something for the ground? Wait, I need to borrow.
Bearsley Art says almost done here.
Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, I'm also kind of done, but like, you know. I haven't even colored the. Oh well. Fine. I'll color the grill later because I just realized. Oh my god, no, that's something for another day. Already 2 o'clock anyway.
Lance Leoani says placeholder grill.obj.
Yeah, we're just gonna delete it. I don't think we need, like, honestly, this is the main focus. Is like, let's say if I just could just be this, and I'm good. I can just crop off their legs, right? I hate myself.
Lance Leoani says perfectly generic Blender cube.
Could just be this. I could just crop it. Like, look. Yeah, I could just be this. I hate myself. What am I doing? You know what? If okay, I'll definitely show the whole thing. You know, probably this whole thing. But in the book, in the short story, I'll probably just crop it and just, this is what you're gonna see. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe like this, right? Maybe this. No. Okay, whatever. There's no focus. Like, no. I can definitely. But yeah. Okay, I get it now. Okay. I'll leave the coloring for that one here. I'll do it off screen. I'll do it off stream. Okay, I'm done. Are you done? Who was it? Bersley? Because he said it's almost done. So like, I'm gonna assume it's done.
Bearsley Art says no.
What do you mean no?
Bearsley Art says I'm so close you can't go yet low.
Bearsley Art says I need like 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah. We'll do another 30. Well, in that case, I have something I can add.
Bearsley Art says paint the grill law.
Later. Cannot lah, I'm tired. But okay, I'll do that, but I need to look at how do I get this art, you know. Oh, I just color dodge like a bunch of. I'm breaking all rules of like color harmony.
Bearsley Art says yeah, the rules have been thrown out the window.
Bearsley Art says I shortcut to hell and back LOL.
Bearsley Art says I will finch this.
Let's go. Gosh, okay, my back hurts. Wow.
Bearsley Art says okay for all intents and purposes, I am done lol.
Are you? Okay, that's good. Then post it. And it's kidding. Take your time for the post. But yeah, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm also kind of done. Funny now. Let me just try to like. Okay, I'm gonna crop. Unfortunately, you guys won't. Okay, you know what? Let's save this part just in case.
Bearsley Art says, "Ha, this was so much fun. Can't believe I drew a whole thing from scratch with UXD."
Oh, that's good. You know.
Bearsley Art says we should do this more often. Ha ha ha.
Join, yeah, just join in if you saw me like, you know, doing stuff. I definitely appreciate like. Oh, I'm actually glad that, you know, when I'm working, I can inspire other people to also, you know, just do their thing, right? That's nice.
Bearsley Art says it didn't turn out amazing, but I did YOLO a lot of it. Oh well, XD.
Yeah, that's fine, you know. You don't have to make it perfect, just make sure it's there, you know. You can make it perfect later, you know, if you wanna, you know. Take your time with everything.
Bearsley Art says, homie, nah, I posted it. My back is on fire XD.
Bearsley Art says, but it was fun and I learned a lot.
Nice. There, that looks a bit more intimate, right? Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, I will stop my stream here. That's insane. You know, how long have I been streaming? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, oh my god, 6, 7 hours? What the heck? Okay, alright, I'll stop streaming now. But thanks for coming along, whoever's been, you know, I appreciate it, you know. Hope this, whatever I'm doing here, helps other people to like, I know how to end a stream. I always try to, you know, make it like, wrap it around, make it like philosophical, some shit, but like, you know, you do you. Okay.
Bearsley Art says thanks for the hangout, Ban Peak Chirong.
Bearsley Art says it turned out amazing BTW.
I'm glad, thanks. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says great job as usual 3.
As usual, this is a rare moment. Like I don't always clutch like this. This is quite a rare clutch, but yeah. Okay. Have a good where's Bearsley live? Well, have a nice afternoon / evening. Alright, take care. Bye bye. You make things better when I'm under
Bearsley Art says the